coffee soy.
Hello, and welcome to stream. How's everyone doing? You guys having a good day? Happy Monday! It is a wonderful, wonderful new week, and also the start of winter. Hooray! Happy winter to everyone. Yay. A little cold, nothing to bring a hot drink on fix. Hell yeah, I got my Earl Grey tea. Stocked up with honey to soothe my, well, I've like tummy problems there, but mainly the throat. Gotta find some rhymes with honey for esophagus, but... Chilling with your dog in bed. Hell yeah. Mako, good morning. Hello. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month to you, buddy. Good luck to anyone gay. Or bi, or pan, or anyone under that thing. Good luck. Get you some bitches. I joked about it before, but I was thinking of funny jokes to say just for like a haha, happy Pride Month. All of them sounded like, damn, I wish I had someone to kiss. Like that one meme image, and I thought, damn, that's just kind of sad. But that month stuff was like removed. I mean, it's just a month people declare. It's not like official, like there's not a United Nations meeting. People say, hey, it's this month, do it. And you're like, okay. This just in. June is fucking gone. They deleted it. They removed it. The calendars go from Arch to February. Getting bitches is hard now. That's kind of fucked up. Hope all the gay fellas can get some bitches brackets mail. February goes hard. What do we even do for February? How many days did it have? Like 27? Just say it's Wordle Wednesday. That's true. We could just say it's Wordle Wednesday. Hi, Chad. Welcome into Wordle Wednesday, the day where we do Wordle on Monday on Wednesday. It's not hump day. It's a mump day. Oh, wait. No, the mumps are bad. Oh. New Makofu calendar dropped. Welcome to August. We're all broke. Fucking smarch weather. Go until Brocktober. August is every month? Yeah. August? Well, I didn't intend. I meant more as like a joke for haha, no money. But it could be like fed also like, oh, that's an option. You see, do I have like my Twitter? Ah, yes, I do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-do. I get up the Chrome and open it there, and there it is my thing. There it is. Take a look. Ba-ba-do. Ba-da-ba-do. The rhyming is greatly deteriorating. My brain is gyrating. and it's fucking cold. Is that going down or is it... What is it doing when I do this? Oh, it's fucking auto-scan. God damn it. So it's just always slightly off from the... You know, that's fine. That's fuck it. That's fine. Remember to dress some layers? I will come out looking like an onion. Cold too? Hell yeah. But no, I really like the cold. It's quite comfy. Where is it? Yeah, I get to nap in my blanket. I got some new flannel pants from Uniqlo. Because they were also on sale for like 30 buckaroo. Yeah, and pop some stuff in the microwave. I also, I had some more of my marinated egg. Because I've been marinating my ramen eggs. And I've been trying different lengths of time with them. So this was about like... I want to say this was the first day. Like the first day of marinating. People will say, oh, do 4 to 12 hours. I think those people are entitled to their opinion. Everyone's egg proclivities. Let a thousands blossom bloom, etc. The 48-hour marinated egg? Like, oh, holy shit. People need to marinate their eggs for 48 hours. It was so much better. Let me show you. Let me get it up. But you don't have any time to spend on it. I don't have any time to spend on it because I'm marinating my eggs. Why is your hand blue? Well, it's because it's cold and I tend to lose circulation quite quickly. The full image was actually even more blue. It was just cold. Plus, I was reaching my hand into cold marinade. I've recently learned that there is apparently a reason to not use cooking sake because it's cheap. It is cheap. I love the cooking sake. Not spending $50 on a bottle. Quite good. However, cooking sake has additives in it to make sure people don't get cheap $3 bottles of alcohol. And so it's extremely salty. Has a bunch of other additives to it, and people swear up and down that you should never cook with cooking sake. Which is insane. It's one of those inventions that it's probably fine, but there's enough people saying never use the thing for its intended purpose. That it's like the dryer sheets that you should never put them in your dryer. The sake for cooking, you should never use for cooking. You should just throw it out and buy expensive sake instead to marinate an egg. Messed up. But yeah, let me show you my 2-day marinated eggs. Look at these sons of bitches. That's 2 days of marination. It started to reach the yolk, but the yolk was still jammy. I think that's the term they use for it. It was good, and look how deep the marinade has gotten into it. It tasted honestly even better. I can see what people mean about the salt content, because it is a different level of soy and sake and mirin that go into the egg. But I honestly, for my personal preference, oh, the 2 days is good so far. I got another one that'll be in there for a 3rd day. I'll try that one tomorrow. I've been told anything past that is a little too much. Looks like funny eyes. It does, yeah. I kept thinking it looks like the little eye emoji, and I had them go in different directions as a joke. 3-day eggs. Yeah, so I'll see, because I did it a couple days ago, and this will be my 3rd day. My winter is off to a lovely start. I had noodles with them. Like, hang on, I don't think I've shown you what they look like in a ramen broth. I see if I can find one that doesn't have like a ton of reflection. It's considered disrespectful to use cooking sake. It goes against the principle of the binbon Okay, I need to... What does that mean? I assume that you're on a bit. The concept of don't become a bin bun. Is that an actual word? Is there an actual word to that? Because I know the whole joke about people treat Japanese culture as if it's some mystical explanation for everything. Like, ah yes, to kill someone is very rude in Japan, as it goes against the concept of tabaru, which means to live. Like, yeah, okay, my cooking sake goes against the concept of bimbong. What is bimbon? A bimbon is a poor person. Ah, to become poor. Yeah, this is the good photo. Look at them ramen eggs in the ramen. So good. And yes, the ramen broth heats them up perfectly and doesn't ruin the consistency. Yes, it is also Oriental chicken flavor. Fucked up, but the Suimen Oriental chicken is probably the best instant noodle cup flavor. I like anything. It's not spicy. If you like spice, you want something else. But the Oriental chicken flavor is fantastic. Does it make sense that they call it Oriental? Not really, but it tastes good. I do wonder if anyone else outside of us, because this is kind of like the flavor thing I grew up with for instant noodles, as well as like the Maggi chicken and beef, simple ones. Yeah, Fantastic Noodle sucks. Tried it again the other day. The Fantastic Noodle one just has a weird aftertaste. Truly no kane o kaseki josei to... Okay, I know some of those words. Yes. Okay. Well, I mean, it's Pride Month. I have net look. Okay, you would be like, haha, truly kanio kasege josei to sekosu dosuru. I have never made money by having sex with women. Well, okay, technically I have, but not in that way. They have paid for my meals and like a dress, but not, you know, not like pay me for anything there. Elaborate. What do you mean? You go on a date and they pay for your food. That's technically making money. I would have paid for it. That's income. I wouldn't say you declare it to like for tax purposes, but it is. Two separate concepts. No one that made you admit that. Well, no, like technically, that's two separate concepts. I could make money and that one. That's just a date. Yeah, exactly. It's very efficient. Shriek of efficiency. We have what are my other things I posted? I posted the ramen eggs. I ate a burger yesterday, which was very good. But I made my last burger today, and I forgot about putting the onions on it. So I grabbed the pile of veggies and scraps of the final little pieces, because I had 4 burger buns in the packet and enough of mince to make 4 patties. And then immediately went, well, that's my last flight. I get to throw away the rest of the stuff as the patty was cooking in the pan. Then I looked back, realized I forgot the onion, open up the bin. I just have my onion pieces in there that I meant to put on the burger. So I had an onion burger today, but I made up for it with extra sauce and stuff. And yesterday, we also watched Eye and Lung. I had a really great time with it, actually. I've seen lots of people very divisive on it, but I think as a movie, it was insanely cool. I really, really, really liked it. I think it could have done some stuff better, and I think people criticizing it for being slow. That's fair. I think it's very intentional that it's slow. I don't mind the pacing of it. And what they have added to make it different to the game was very interesting, because the entire game itself can actually be played in like a third of the runtime of the movie. But the whole time, like Vivi, Rumi, and I were wondering what it must be like for someone that has never like known Markiplier. Because everyone knows Markiplier on the internet at this point. You will have seen a meme of him, you'll have seen a video. He is just too well known to not have some semblance of, this is his voice separately to him as a voice actor. So when I watched Diane Long, I did my best to put that aside, but it is completely impossible for me. Completely impossible to not feel at least a little bit of, that's Markiplier. He's making a Markiplier face right now. Markiplier Lee. But that guy died in the hospital. The practical effects as well. The practical effects were insane. They did a wonderful job at that. I also think the voice acting was fantastic, and he did a great job as an actor. But I can only see him as himself because of, well, just I've been on the internet for long enough, and I've seen his videos for like over a decade at this point. So I just can't separate that in my brain. Did my best too, and I still really enjoyed it. But the other annoying part of it was I rented the movie. I paid money for it, to be clear, as I think you should for stuff you want to support and see more of. Put my money where my mouth is, and I rented it on YouTube Movies. I even followed his video because he mentioned that there was like trouble actually getting it. Yeah. So there's very specific links for it. So you have to go into the description. You have to see like these ones and click onto them. Every region has their own link for it. Unfortunately, I could not get the movie to work for like 5 to 10 minutes. It wouldn't let me buy it on the TV, so I had to pull out my phone and buy it there. Then it wouldn't show up on the TV at all. It wouldn't load. After closing and reopening it a bunch of times, eventually it loaded at only 1080p. On an Apple TV 4K. This is not a janky set-top box. This is one where it works directly with YouTube 4K. It works with all kinds of Dolby Vision stuff. It works with Netflix 4K, Disney 4K. Everything is built because it's an official Apple product. YouTube apparently uses Widevine DRM, which means they want you to use the fucking Chromecast Ultra, which they've discontinued. So Google's Widevine DRM is only for certain smart TVs on the native Android laggy as fuck smart TV or PlayStation 5, because apparently people that talked about this issue they mentioned their PS5 works fine, but on their phone, TV, desktop, laptop, everything, it wouldn't load properly. But for some reason, the PlayStation 5 is the most likely to work with YouTube movies. This is my first time ever buying a movie on YouTube. So I was kind of shocked that you can have a Google device and it won't work. You can have a Chromecast Ultra, but it's been discontinued, but that's what they want you to use for it. You can use an iPhone, it will not load past 480p. You could use desktop, won't load past 480p. Use an Apple TV, 4K, and it will not go past 1080p, and quite low bitrate, because it was very crushed in the black scenes, and you could see tons of artifacts. I even reinstalled the YouTube app. And yes, for the people wondering, I did not pirate the movie afterwards. But also because I couldn't find any, like, 4K download of it, because I assumed so many people tried to find it and just couldn't get their accounts to even load it. And not many people have a PS5 to pirate with. So I just went, well, you know what, fuck it, I'll just watch it in 1080p. Again, great movie, really enjoyed it. So they had a lot of very creative decisions with the lore of the game and how they expanded upon it. The acting was cool, the special effects and physical effects were really great. 1080p isn't that bad. You gotta remember, people keep saying this. It's streaming 1080p, not Blu-ray 1080p. A Blu-ray can be 1080p compared to a 4K Netflix stream and look way better because of this phenomenon. Where is it? Yeah, bitrate question. I mean, is the easiest way to do it here? Oh god, there's so many fucking... They're on Instagram Reels. Okay, sure, that's the easiest one to document that. Is there no bar for me to fast forward through Reels? I hate... Okay, you know what? Sure. This is an example. A YouTube stream will look like this. You see that color banding on it? That's what it looks like. It's 1080p, but that's fine. Like, high bitrate is what matters the most because, remember, a lot of DVDs have higher bitrate than YouTube streams do at higher resolutions. In a still image, you can have a lot more detail. But as soon as stuff moves around, or especially in darker scenes, you'll see these like pixelated blocks of compression to get to a lower bitrate that doesn't work that well in darker scenes. So if this guy has... Sorry, I can't even speed up through... Who uses Reels? This is awful. There's no like scrolling changes that... I wish death on Instagram's play bar specifically, no one at Instagram or the company. But that bar to death for that intangible thing. Sorry, I'm a little antsy after that. I think I saved my bacon with that clarification. Anyway, that's what I mean. The Widevine DRM is so glitchy. Apparently, yeah, people can only get it to work on Chromecast Ultra or the PlayStation 5 for Iron Lung to be in 4K. I couldn't get it to work on my Apple TV or any of my other devices, so it kind of sucked. Blah. But yeah, compression is the main issue with a lot
Mako.
of the low stream
bud.
stuff.
First stream and a bit sorry.
Hello.
Happy to be back. I have been back home for a bit. How's everything? Australian road trip over.
Hell yeah. I hope you were safe on your motorbike. Everything has been good. I finished the Nautica and I'm not talking about the Iron Lung movie. Thank you, Stradley. Welcome in. Raw bit rate of DVD is 9.8 megabit for 480p. Twitch streams is 6 megabit for 1080p. Yeah, so a DVD quality would look better in terms of motion than a Twitch stream at those bit rates. So yeah, DVD or Blu-ray versus stream bitrate. Here we go. Yeah, so even on 4K, remember, they'll give it more bitrate to it, which means that kind of like crushing compression effect on backgrounds is less. However, an actual like 4K Blu-ray is still going to be better than all of those because they will have 72 to 144 megabit compared to the... What is YouTube? YouTube 4K bitrate. $1080p is 8. 4K is 35 to 45 at 30 FPS. HDR is 44 to 56. So it is half to double the bitrate for a lot of the higher resolution ones. And for the 1080p to 4K, that is like 5 times the bitrate. So that's why generally it's kind of good to still have 4K for streaming services. Even if your TV can't really support 4K properly, it gives you a higher bitrate. Same reasons why you can load your monitor here. You can load these videos in 4K and they'll look better because of the added, resolution downsample and stuff, but also higher bitrate to give less compression around motion. Yeah, because a lot of people are like, 4K is a scam. But you remember, everything isn't like a perfect 100% quality pixel stream. It's got to be compressed. So 4K is pretty much always going to be better bitrate than 1080p if it's been done properly. Yeah. So in summary, I would recommend Iron Lung. It was a great movie. I really enjoyed it. Very cool horror. Vivi, I think, didn't like it as much, but then again, she's not that much of a horror person and doesn't like super duper slow movies as much. But she did enjoy the game. I just recommend, if you're gonna get it, be prepared for it to not work properly on YouTube app. Like, still, I'm supporting Markiplier, and I want to support stuff whenever I can. So I did pay for it. But oh my god, I hate YouTube movies so much. And sounds like Markiplier does too, because he talks about how much of a pain it is in this video.
America, Europe, Asian aggregator. I get to do it. How do you do it? If you are in different countries, there are different links. There's 5 links.
He's complaining about how the thumbnails have to all be manually changed. Everything has to be manually done by contacting support and going through stuff. There's no just easy edit description or thumbnail or buttons there. Every country has its own link. So it's a bit of a clusterfuck. I think it's not even available in Europe yet. It's available in the US, Australia, Canada, Britain, New Zealand. And each of those links are different. So yeah. A bit of shock. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You playing Silent Hill F. Ooh. Hell yeah. But yes, welcome raiders. I'm just yapping about some stuff. It's gonna be a shorter stream today because I get up early tomorrow, but I still wanted to stream. My ramen eggs have been good. Winter has come. And yeah, my nasal strips. I had to just start a subscription order to get a discount on them because they're so expensive. What's a deranged Christian conspiracy movie called Mako Code? Oh. I did hear about the whole... I haven't watched it myself, but I've heard that there is some kind of Mormon conspiracy in the US. There's like a Lego Mormon conspiracy happening. Still have to watch the most critical video thing on it. But I've heard there's some Utah police corruption, I think Utah? Where they're essentially doing the bidding of a Lego company and arresting people that try to go against their like Lego reseller. Yeah, the Mormons are in Utah? That is insane. I didn't know that. Because at least the Amish just kind of build barns and go on carts. The Mormons sound scary. So I think it's Jehovah's. Very scary, like cult stuff. But I also need to watch it at some point. The Amish run the area you live in too? How? By telegram? Carrier pigeon? Jebediah gonna fucking post all the ops around the field? Now they got all the money? Yeah, but like it'll get to you in 3 business days. Amish tourism is a big industry. Yeah, I know. All I know about the Amish people is jokes and Weird Al Yankovic. And eventually could use Hobby Lobby to smuggle religious artifacts out of the Middle East. Oh my god. They have Mingin food? Oh, all I've heard is that they're quite good at building stuff. The Mennonites know their cheese. I figure if that's all you can like preserve, that would be pretty good cheese. Ugh. Yeah, if you forbid them from like soda and coffee and stuff and just made them go old timey with it, they'd probably be really good at some things. I've watched Banshee, Amish crime. How do Amish people do crime? How do Amish do crime? Because they can't have, like, phones. They can't have guns. They can't have... The Amish break laws, the burglary and robbery, that makes sense. Grand Theft Wagon. Guns on electronic? Okay, well, fair enough. Literally a show called The Amish Mafia. That sounds like a joke. I don't want to downplay the cheddars that have been affected by the Amish Mafia. If any, but... Amish Mafia. American reality TV series. Lebanon Levy. Oh, with 3 assistants. But what are the Mafia and the Amish community? The authenticity has been refuted by scholars, local newspapers, and law enforcement. Okay, well again, law enforcement can't be trusted, as we've seen, like, recently. Entirely fictional creation for entertainment purposes only. Yeah, I believe that. It's reality TV. On the Discovery Channel. Like, what do they do? The role is explained. Accident between car and horse-drawn carriage, case of adultery and payment for sex. Ghosted by a camera. I thought they were meant to do well, okay, again, if it's breaking the Amish law. Is breaking the Amish law worse than the regular law? They had to have lights and turn signals and carriages. That makes sense. Amish levels of law. Okay, so wouldn't getting a camera be like majorly breaking the law because that's an electronic device? And they're doing it to record someone? For blackmail? I know, they're the mafia. It's a bit like saying, but it wouldn't the Italians respect the laws of Italy? But still. Like, I kind of thought it was a hard line thing. Damn, no one watched the Book of Merlin. For the Amish law and the law one. Messed up. Anyway, I feel like the Amish one's gonna spin in circles for a bit. They had the Mako wave. And Happy Pride Month. The Amish are harmless? That's the thing. Chad's like, no, there's a mafia. And then I look it up and there's a... It's just a Discovery Channel bit. Mako, the Amish are gonna come to your place and deconstruct your entire house. Okay, I'll look out for the Amish first fleet in like 3 years. They have to get to Australia by boat. But yeah, no, I feel like saying harmless is kind of a thing. Cause do the Amish believe in medicine? It's the always classical thing of, but are they hurting anybody? Well, what about, like, the kids, you know? Yeah. Do the Amish believe in modern medicine? Oh, no, okay, the Amish does not restrict people from seeking modern medical care. Okay, cool. That's a positive then. But yeah, a lot of cult stuff is still just they're a cult that I think that's always the thing about Mormons and Amish and Jehovah's and stuff I've heard, is they will often let people go out of the cult for a little bit to then feel scared by a society that they have not been raised to deal with, to then go reinforced running back into the arms of the cult again and say, see, look, it's so bad out there. Oh, you need to stay with us. See how much of a mistake it was trying to leave? Parents are harassed when they left the Amish church. Oh, I'm sorry. Also have a really bad relationship with women's rights. You don't say. I went out for a week and I came back running scared. I'm not even Amish. Oh god, there's a Seinfeld bit in there somewhere. A lot of door-to-door knocking on mission workers scam members say, yeah, it's the whole, if you're mean to them at the door, that's kind of what the purpose of Jehovah's and Mormons knocking on the door is, to convert people, is the bad reactions reinforce how ungodly and evil the world is. See how they shun the word. And so the poor kids that are just there like, well, I'm doing what my parents told me to do. And they're saying, damn, maybe they're right about it. Maybe these people are just mean and awful. Because yeah, it's the missionary work and the door knocking is meant to reinforce that. Cult stuff is scary. Because see Kramer wearing an Amish outfit, he would fuck up with the hat though. I did see a painting for sale in Marketplace. Where is it? Yeah, this one. The classic. I did see a Kramer painting for sale, and I kind of wanted it. Because it was already pre-framed. I thought, it's been long enough. I know everyone had one of these posters at some point. Because everyone on Reddit is complaining about it, like, oh, it's so tacky. Oh, everyone had one of these. It's kind of cool, though. Like, do I want to let myself be defined by what a Redditor thinks, like, oh, but everyone in college had those in the 2000s. Okay. It's been 20 years since then. It's now Baroque. Plus, I'm Baroque. I can't have a fucking $5 million painting. If Kramer for like $5 at an op shop's the best I can do, that's the best I can do. It's a good painting.
I had to chase two with a sword in one hand and a mace into other, screaming blood for the blood gods to keep them away from my place. They keep coming over every day.
Please sort of assault the children. I get it. It's frustrating to have people door knocking, but like, couldn't you put up just like a gay sex sticker or something on the door instead? Tell them you're Irish and allowed to be anything but Catholic. If that works, then cool. Up to 5 times a week. Yeah, up to 5 times in the same week, I'd probably be a bit annoyed with anybody. Like, I get it. But still. Oh, your theology with door knockers. Well, yeah, that's the thing with door knockers, right? It's like, your instinct is to say, how dare they do this? Usually it's the people that are just, that they're given it as a task to do to reinforce, hey, do what you were told, and look how scary people will treat you for going against the word of God. They probably won't genuinely know much. Like, sometimes they do. I saw the one about the Jehovah that knows Chinese. I was speaking to the guy in Mandarin. But oftentimes there's people that don't know any better and that get scared to reinforce the cult mentality. You just be like, not interested. What else was I doing? I was looking up something. I'm syncing something. Right! I saw some really nice posts on some room decorations over. It's like, look at this. Look at this one. That is a nice couch setup. I like the texture. The darker wood on the bottom. Oh, I think this is really nice. Where are we at with vinyl players? Because I do have a Glass Animals vinyl. And at some point, I would like to get an actual record player. But I can't imagine I'll use it very much. I figure if anyone's going to use it, it's going to be Jets coming over to mess around with it. She's going to bring us back some of our Tupperware. She'll give us some of her Tupperware that we'll have to give back to her another time. And then she'll mess with the record player, put one in, and do like the Pulp Fiction dance. And then we'll watch some shit on YouTube. And, and that's a wonderful day. Because yeah, I've currently got Glass Animals. I do want to get a Radiohead vinyl at some point. Because they are great decorations. But then degrading over time is a little sad. That's another thing too. I really want to go to a concert for Radiohead. But they apparently haven't toured Australia in like 10 years. And it may be likely that they never do again. Yeah, so many bands are just not touring anymore. Have 3 old players in the 70s and 80s. Yeah, I should probably get one at some point. They're not that expensive. Australia is under your credit. Yeah. The band lost to Australia in 2012. 2012, apparently. Like, there's hinted in a chat with Rolling Stone, so maybe. I'd be pretty happy. Turin's economics is kind of fucked. Yeah. Everything's expensive. It's very unfortunate. What? Ow. Man. Because I really love seeing Green Day. Green Day was great in concert. Like 2 albums back to back, and one of the best ones was Dookie and American Idiot. You guys have Ticketmaster bullshit. I think everyone around the world has Ticketmaster bullshit. Australia, I think I have Ticket Tech, which is a subsidiary of Ticketmaster. It's one of the global organizations that fuck over people with it. Live Nation, Ticketmaster, Ticket Tech. You watched Huts for Yamashita live? I don't think I've ever seen them. Not that bad here. In general, concerts in Australia are kind of expensive. Like, average Australian concert price. Let's see. Australian festival prices are rising twice as fast as inflation has. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, so from the music website. $120 in 2004, $334 in 2025. $427 by 2030. Festival tickets rising 6.7% every year. A bush stuff was $60 in 2007, now $339 for a bush stuff? What the No, that's insane. Okay, just for clarity. A bush doof is a bunch of lights and gigs and stuff set up kind of guerrilla style in the bush. So, forest, scrubland. A lot of them I remember were kind of just very loosely organized, so to say $339, Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah, and sometimes even like shit venues are still that price, and there's not really much of a risk. I get it, because insurance is necessary for, you know, going out into the wilderness. But oh my god, $506, $482. Spill milk $320, Beyond the Valley $380. Huh? How about this one? How about for just like a regular concert price rather than a festival price? Because again, I know festivals, they're longer and wider. So they're a few days. How about concert prices? Because Green Day was a couple hundred, I think. Green Day Australia ticket price. Set price tickets started at $217. I love Green Day, but yeah, that was a bit expensive for the single concert. And I love going to concerts. I wish I could go to more concerts. But $200 is kind of just insane. Big bands like that always cost a couple hundred. No, they didn't. They were much less. Like, you look back, I know if you're like, oh, always. Last 5-10 years. Sure. But before that, you listen to your parents talk about it. Your older friends. No! Okay, live tickets, okay. The average ticket sits around $130 to $150 for USD. Statista, 2004 to 2017. I can see $60, $50 to $60. Even in Brazil, I used to go to concerts more easily. Now local concerts are ultra expensive. Ooh. Sorry, Brazil. Look, I was the youngest person at a Smokey concert once. Rise Against is $190 for standing free flow. Oh my god. Yeah, actually, that was kind of the crazy bit. I remember at Green Day, I think the tickets to go stand were more expensive than seats. Mako, I was on a 3 or 4 bedroom house that cost you £90,000. That's pound, but also, I don't think the price of housing should affect the price of concert tickets. I get that it probably does, because everything, housing must go up and everything is correlated to housing, because our entire fucking economy is based off of landlords and fraud at this point. But still, I feel like a concert ticket should not be 5 times as expensive as it should be, because someone has a house. Linkin Park was $70 in 2010. God damn it. Supply and demand, I guess. Probably don't have an empty venue, so I'll just discover people pay more. Yeah, but then they're like, no, but no one's coming. Every major band and every major ticketing place is like, oh, the industry is in so much trouble. People aren't going anymore. By the way, tickets are $200. Yeah, I wonder why people aren't going. Huh. Tickets. Like I didn't know they put about music to make. Ah, yeah. Yeah, millennials are killing concerts by not going. By the way, tickets are more expensive. It's just we have to raise the price because people aren't going, because the people that are there have to pay more to support the people that aren't going. Oh no, more people aren't going. The price must keep going up. Hold on. There was... Right! So, people were sending me this one video about a cool hot dog animation on Twitter. So I kept getting sent this. This is the shit they play on the screen when you get a spare in the bowling alley. Is it the Vegas Sphere? I thought this was a cinema like promo, in the same way that a regular cinema plays, here's the new Marvel movie, here's a local funeral home service, here's your message from your government. I thought the Sphere in Vegas would do the same thing. No, this is just Fish. P-H-I-S-H, this is just Fish. I didn't realize Fish sounded like this. I've heard people say Fish the band is incredibly noodly, aimless bullshit as a band, but I didn't think it would literally just be this. That's the band down there. They're playing. This is the concert. People like what they like, but Fish, I completely understand now how they got the reputation of the nitrous mafia and the insane people beating the shit out of each other in the parking lot. Like, cool visuals, but they got me thinking of just, is this really what they do? And you're like, yeah, hang on. Like, oh. Like, yeah, I get it. It would be great to watch on weed. You know what else would be good to watch on weed? Anything! That's like saying if it had salt, it'd taste good. Yeah! Yes, it would! If you're on weed, this would look good. You know what else would look good? Fucking U2! And you can say U2 is an old people band. Sure. So yes, it would sound good on weed. And look good on weed. So would everything else at the Vegas Sphere. Like, okay, you want to be a Fish apologist? I get it. But
we breathe deep.
And they're not even bad when they sing, but just the visuals are, and the noodling. It's so noodly. There's nothing. There's no substance. They're just Need to see in the Sphere to confirm this. I wanted to go to the Sphere, actually, even to see U2.
Reminder to reset.
I was even in Vegas when U2 was there. It was $500 USD. So that's why I did not go to see U2 in the Sphere, because we all looked up the price when we were in like TwitchCon and went, oh no. Anyway, Like, everything in Vegas is just ridiculously expensive. I get it, but still. By the way, it's the ad break. That means it's a wonderful time for you to stand up and stretch. Also, Strategy, thank you very much for the 4 months. Vegas Fair has 8 shows scheduled. I'm kind of curious what else there is. You know, I understand why people say that Fish is a band that people don't really know the music of. They're just there for a bunch of drugs in the parking lot. They are Eagles, Metallica, and Letty. Holy crap, Metallica would be so good. They have the Backstreet Boys. Oh. Find the Wizard of Oz there? Alright, good sit up and stretch. In Vegas Sphere, what do they have going on? Because it was kind of cool at first, and I've always wanted to just see one of the shows, because you see that silly emoji staring back at you and go, damn, that could be kind of cool. They got the Eagles Sphere, the Wizard of Oz, the Millennium Odyssey. I've been to an Millennium concert. Nabobu? I can't read that font. Am I blind? Hold on. Nabobu. Isn't that Gwen Stefani? Is it No Doubt? No Doubt. Oh my god, it's No Doubt in the Sphere. Oh my god. Okay, I would love to see that though. How much is it? Hang on. How much is to see No Doubt at the Vegas Sphere? Like say, just like a Wednesday. Like a Wednesday, so it's not expensive. How much does that cost, Ticketmaster? I understand the prices are there. Like it's like general admission, 130. Okay, they've actually reduced the price because of how ridiculous it was before. So general admission down the front is $139. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. And $109 for this. That's actually, I think they massively lowered the price after everyone complained about it. I guess they did kind of go for the novelty aspect at first because it was the first thing like it. Rid of an old jazz joke. Between the difference between U2 and Fish. U2 play 6 chords to 10,000 people. Fish play 10,000 notes to 6 people. Fear not the man that plays 10,000 notes, but the same note 10,000 times. It was expensive because of TwitchCon? I mean, maybe. Yeah, so it seems like okay, best seats. It's like $200 you could say, oh, okay, that's not too bad. I mean, this one is also a Wednesday, so maybe if you go to like a Friday, it's gonna be a lot worse. Okay, so hang on. I imagine Backstreet Boys is probably gonna be expensive. So say you go to like a Friday at the Vegas Sphere. Oh yeah, they even have the Friday ones on a separate thing. Backstreet Boys Into the Millennium. Okay, so yep. Okay, so Fridays are way more expensive. You do not get the same prices on the weekend when most people would actually be available to see a show. So it seems like that's a Wednesday thing. Because the Backstreet Boys are $600 of standard admission. Some are $370, but like... Oh. That's the lowest price? $1,700 for that seat. Yeah, okay, so this is what I was more complaining about, because a lot of the time people can only really go on like a weekend. So Yeah, the weekday shows, if you're ever in Vegas on a cursed weekday. In which case, I can't imagine anyone wants to go to Vegas outside of the weekend. And it's cheaper, but... Yep, like $600. $400. Oh yeah, so all of these slightly elevated ones on the overhang at the front are really expensive. Microcosm of modern Vegas has become playground for whales rather than affordable luxury for working middle class vacation. I suppose so. I mean, I'm not American, so I don't know what it's like to think about the option of going to Vegas as like a poor people vacation of, oh my god, we go see the cool stuff. Because in Australia, it's like, you get to go to Dream World. We're gonna drive there for 12 hours, and you get you get a choc top cone. The height of luxury in Australia. Actually, is Dreamworld even like an affordable holiday anymore? Because there was always the thing that the slightly more cashed up bogans that go to like Bali. And everyone else that couldn't afford to fly would go to Dreamworld. It's absolutely not affordable. Not that apart from getting there. Does you want to have a Wiggles ride? I think I might have a Wiggles ride. Yeah. Dreamworld tickets. 2026. There's also SeaWorld and Wet n Wild and Movie World, I think. Oh. Dreamworld tickets. Okay, for 40, that's actually really cheap. No, actually, that's trying to sell you Afterpay. That's $169. But it's 12 months entry. Hang on, what's just like a regular ticket? Okay, stop doing 4 payments of $99. $100 for 1 ticket. It feels kind of evil having like Afterpay as the big price rather than just... I think this should not be legal. I really think that's deceptive. Because you can argue 4 payments are blank with Afterpay. But if you go, like your nan goes, oh, we're gonna go to Dream World. It's $24? Oh, sure, that's cheap. We can all afford to go. Instead, grandma signed up for a loan. I don't think that's like a great thing to encourage being like front and center. Full price, $99. Yeah, bit of a dog pattern. But tell you what, when you went up into that big tower one, and then you cried, and then you went back down, and you got a really expensive sandwich. That was pretty cool. Actually, does Dreamworld even have... What does Dreamworld look like nowadays? Did you cry? Absolutely. You know, have you been to Dreamworld? Half the chat would say, oh my god. Ah, mascot, animatronic. Ah, scary. According to chat, half of you would cry just by seeing the koalas. Was it way too goofy to be scary? That's what I felt about a lot of them. But then someone in chat's like, no. There's also like the bananas and pajamas and stuff. Look at them. Dreamworld reopens up to 5 months? Oh, that was in 2020. Wow. Dreamworld Australia, I don't know. I hate just clicking on that, just takes you straight there. Added a no? Added a no what? Okay, let's clickbait. Short. Added a new what? In Gold Coast, Queens. What? Is she new? Grandma? Oh wait, view post. What is the point? 104 years young. Okay, added a new... That's not the... Dreamworld Australia added a new... is it added a new post rather than that's the headline? Oh my god. Facebook is an awful platform. I don't understand how they still are in business. Because I can't imagine wanting to use Facebook. Because everything about it, it doesn't play well with embeds. It doesn't play well on the website. It never wants you to leave. It also doesn't work well when you're in there. Because your relatives still use it? Yeah, I suppose. Yes, sir, the banana pajama suit's getting stolen and given a letter to the TV station back then for ransom? I have not. Bananas and pajamas. Stolen. By the mafia? The Russian mafia stole the bananas and pajamas?
For ransom.
That was stolen, and there was a ransom note for...
Stop playing 50 million videos, please. The American was threw the costumes on a promotional trip overseas. Took them to Moscow. Okay, if you're taking expensive shit to Moscow, you got your ass to kind of be... There was a ransom note given for 100,000 Australian dollars. How much do they cost to replace? They're $20,000 to make. They wired $20,000 through, and then he's walking the briefcase to meet the Russian mafia, and I stopped and thought, what am I doing? Yeah, why would you do that? If the choice is, oh yeah, just make another one for $20,000, or give the mafia $20,000 in person, in cash, what are you doing? Okay, thankfully he didn't just go there. So the bananas are in some gulag in Russia. In some freezing cold shit. Oh. They're in like the James Bond Le Chiffre chair. They're swinging a fucking lamppost at him. There are people in the bananas. No, I don't think they cost $20,000 to replace a person. Just the suit. B1 and B2. I get them peeled. What a fun sequence of topics. Anyway, I'm not sure I want to play today. It's just gonna be a shorter show than usual, so I figure we can decide what to play. How's the egg, by the way? The egg was quite good. Where is it? Yeah, so this is the 48-hour marinated ramen egg. As you can see, the marinade has gone more into the yolk. Lots more flavor. Some people don't like the saltiness, but I quite like the salty egg flavor. Was it yolk jelly? It was very jelly-ish. Oh, well, soft in some parts and then more like jam in other parts. How long do they keep for? Apparently like 3 or 4 days. Some people say a week. I think like after 4 days, that's probably it. So tomorrow is the 3rd day of marination, where you then use them immediately. So we shall see. Looks like they'll be sweet. Well, no, it's soy sauce, mirin, sake, and sugar. So there's a little bit of sweetness to it, but mostly salty. Was I done? Oh yeah, let's take a look at Steam. Recommendations. Mina the Hull. I've heard of this one. I've heard lots of people say it's quite good. Little loud. Oh, the Shovel Knight people made it. Okay. Playing right now, it's very good. Hell yeah. 10 hours in, it's not easy. Friends of the devs that were just following wholesome people. Yeah, they did lots of great work on Shovel Knight. It does look very good. I'm gonna add it to my wish list. I've heard great things about it. I think remains to be seen if I'm up for one, because how long is the playtime? I only got 20 hours since some people playing it. And a lot of difficulty, which is fair. Yeah, they went and bundled with Mugenics for $25 rather than $28. That's quite good. That was Mina. Serpent's Gaze. Wonderful player co-op third-person action where you fight tough enemies and relentless bosses while uncovering the secrets of an ancient desert.
Scion, son of the garden, rid these lands of false gods and prophets. Gather your brethren, make my desert bloom.
Weirdly, they brought out the middle hollow packages like today, said stiff to early adopters. Well, I'm not sure about stiff, because a lot of the point is you get it slightly cheaper after the game is released, and you buy it at release at full price. Can't leave last week? Yeah, there's probably a little more of an argument for it. But I don't know, at what point would you say it's acceptable to have a sale? At what point does it make sense to have a sale for something that isn't just stiff and early adopters? But like, I get your point, but I think at any point someone's going to have bought it at a higher price. Plus, it was a bundle for the middle hollow one, yeah. I think a couple days, that probably is on the edge where I'd say I think people have a point about feeling a little shitty. But I can't really think of a time where I'm like, this would definitely make it okay versus not okay. I mean, this one, Serpent's Gaze, it looks okay. Very competent. Doesn't appeal to me right now with what I'm looking for, but it does look well made. Pre-order bonuses are gotcha at this point, never know if you're worth it. I assume it's never worth it for pre-order unless you want to support the devs. Reincarnate as a Dark Lord before taking over the world with power, 9999999. That does kind of look like a Deku OC. This looks like they were writing a My Hero yes, they were writing a My Hero Academia fanfic, and I wish them luck. Look, this is probably like a small dev. I assume this is a small one-person dev team. Game says incremental idle, but really just puzzle optimization game. Not really an idle game, time management. Reincarnation mechanic on each level caps out really fast. It's a puzzle game. Okay, so they've marketed it a little wonky. Yeah, it's not really idle. Well, I wish them luck and hell yeah for that Deku OC, because for the people unaware, I think that is just Deku. They even got the same freckles. Well, hell yeah. People love My Hero Academia. Star Vesta. Short incremental game but expanded star system-wide factory to build giant mega structures in space. A lot of incremental games lately. Mass Effect music. I do want to play Mass Effect. I would like to do that at some point. I imagine incremental games are probably very similar in the Yapo. Because you can't really say, and then I'm getting the item, and the item increases my research, and then look, I'm getting +4 of this item, I'm spawning so many miners, because then it's not that interesting to watch. I feel like you kind of have to just yap over like these, like, hey guys, my ramen egg, I call it for day 3 of the marination process. That marin is going to be soaking really deep in the egg. Yeah, that's good for that, yeah. That sounds good. 71% positive. Demo's fun, full game runs to that. However, none of the stuff thought this demo was planned very well. Poorly designed time gates, lack of actual descriptions. Game's missing a bit. Major fixes, rebalancing needed. Good game for 6 hours long. Fun idler, sometimes overwhelming. Okay. Commentate like a sports match? I would need way more energy for that. Lorne's Law. I like Lorne's Law. I'm playing Lorne's Law. War of Age, I was having a stroke, hold on. Warhammer Age of Sigmar and Death Monster. Rich, we are the rich. It's no doubt today you broke the bet. Michael, that's your birthday today. The house revenge. Build a top tier solo or in co-op 1 to 4 players. Start from scratch, keep slot machine spinning, deal with chaotic events like vandals and alien invasions. Okay, it's a management game. Alright, how is it? Oh, it's AI odd. Okay. They declare it at least? They did not. I don't think I want to see any eyes wide shut on stream today. I'm gonna just cut out before that opens up. Toxic Studio, they also made Operation Polygon Storm. E-Ball. Knockout Party. Polden Publishing? My Wife from My Card Collection, Train Valley Origin, Lotharia, Sag Dread the Lighthouse, Fish Hunter Restaurant. I mean, some of these seem like good games. Final Sentence. Yeah, it's another one of those. Some of the art seemed a little AI generated on the slot machines. It's just kind of, even without that, before the AI generated stuff, it's just the same management game with the default Unreal font. Belts of Iron. Explore, automate, find a new open world factory automation game. Build factories. People like building factories. Play solo with friends. Okay, so it's a polygonal looking Satisfactory. It's satisfactory, but that does. I mean, people like factory games. Good for them. Lots of different biomes, that's cool. And it does appear to be a ridiculously huge map. Belt of Iron, 100% positive. It seems like a small indie game. Multiplayer is a little buggy. It's still in early access. Yeah, I'm not interested in kind of just direct satisfactory clones. It has to do something better. And for some people, maybe like the third person look of it. Life below, refresh interest in city building set beneath the waves, shape thriving coral reef, revive collapsed ecosystems, grow living seascape in a heartfelt narrative. You're the ocean's final hope. Okay, very Subnautica looking style-wise, but... That's pretty. Hello, love from Indonesia. Thank you, Indonesia. That was cute. Mako heart rate, 135 BPM. You know it. I'm gonna look at this and shit myself. Okay, so you actually deal with pollution. Okay, cool. So there is a story and end goal to it. That was quite cute. It's a bit shallow. Won't buy the game until the balance changes happen. Cool idea. Houses are anything fun and tedious. I guess it meant to be tedious. Really reviews about houses being too hot and goofy. My dad plays strategy games. Everything takes ages. City Sim, what the price? They can end your game almost instantly. I mean, fair enough, they can be a bit frustrating. Sometimes people are more casual city builder, and when they see a threat, it kind of goes against their expectation of city builder versus strategy game. I'm kind of used to stuff destroying things with SimCity. I can imagine a lot of people that go for a casual, like, oh, I get to build something. Don't expect to have, holy fuck, there's pollution, we're all gonna die. So I get why some people might not be that happy. I think just city building as a genre is very broad. Map. Game by map. You make the map. Become the cartographer for small adventure crew and use proper navigation tools like a real explorer. Oh my god, clear YT game. Map the environment. Turn unknown islands in a hand-drawn journey towards legendary treasure. That was cute. Oh, there's actual tools for... Okay, that's really cool. I've always wanted to see a game like this, so I'm glad it's been made. Because a lot of games, if they have a map-based system, it's usually tile-based, and you just plunk a thing in the tile, which is cool. But having an actual compass to... Oh, that's cool. This Twitch integration. I kind of really like that. That seems adorable. 91% positive. Geo guess the Animal Crossing crossover episode. Slow exploration, colorful art design. Gameplay wears thin as the game progresses. Tools and courage. Doesn't give a good reason to use most of them. Have fun exploring ruins. The NPC is repeatedly mentioned and laugh at you. Don't support AI usage for translations either. Biggest reason for the refund is just was not having fun with it. That's fair too. Just okay, the translation, what do they have translated? They don't mention that anywhere here. Maybe it's that review. That review was today. I can't see anything about them saying it's AI translation. I've heard of miasmata. Miasmata. Hostile Island Survival. Oh, it's on Steam. Developed from ground up by brothers Joe and Bob Johnson. It is kind of cool to name Joe Johnson. Hi everyone, I'm Joe Johnson. This is my brother, Bob Johnson. Our dad gave birth to us, John Johnson. Plays Robert Hughes, plague-stricken scientist, on a journey to discover a cure. Holy shit, that's cool. Okay, this kind of looks like Far Cry, like 1. With slightly higher resolution than Oblivion mixed in. There's no trailer for it. Oh, wait. It's like the start of Star Wars or Harry Potter, but without ever... Joe Johnson, Bob Johnson. So what does the gameplay look like? So it's first person walking around. You have a little hut. You're looking for the cure. I played that Resident Evil minigame. Okay, so exploration with similar kind of map mechanics. Is that Triceratops? No, that's an evil goat. Okay, well, so you find the plants, you bring them back to mix up, you have a microscope, and you map it out. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, remember the meet and greet at Us Comic Con Melbourne is this weekend. There is a lovely meet and greet. And it is this weekend. Can I show you the thing with that? Ta-da! Get the times and stuff up here. If you're going, there's so Yozo, me and Vivi left. Cleo and Jets have theirs fully sold out because I imagine they have a lot of people left in Melbourne. Feel free to pop in. That is at Oz Comic Con Melbourne this weekend. I believe Yozo is on the first day and we're on the second day. Yeah, so June 7th for us and June 6th for Yozo. Ta-da! There'll be little like merch stuff things as well. They're for free, and anything that doesn't get taken is sold for charity. What was I? Okay, that was a cool thing of showing me as motto. This map game looked quite cute. Add that to a wish list. Online 404. Open world survival simulator where even seasoned veterans will have to rethink the typical survival approach, how you interact with the world. Play solo or with friends. Fuck that duck, I guess. No, Pixel is the card shop that is sponsoring us to go to Oz Comic Con in Melbourne. Not Pixel Expo, that's a different thing. Every year there is a new 7 days to die. Okay, I'm sure it's good. All right. Okay. People like the survivals. What?
Huh?
Was that just a bit? Is that edited? Is that part of the game or is... Okay, well, it seems like they've got a lot of shitpost stuff to add to it, which could be fun for a little. Okay, so it's a Daisy with a phone. I will say it's a guy thing at this point, doesn't it? In another Daisy game with a smartphone. Reincarnated into Daisy as a fridge. Animal Company. Multiplayer VR adventure you play as animals. Okay, you're supposed to be, well, this looks really fun for VR. But however, I'm good. Is there any good sales? What do I feel like? I gotta wait for my ramen egg. I don't want to like waste that ramen egg that's gonna be there for 3 days. I want to see what it's like in 3 days. I've had my 2-day ramen egg, my 1-day ramen egg. I gotta wait for another day. Let's keep the backgrounds. I do want to see the movie. Hell, there's really good things about it. Species unknown. New specimen update. Limbo Dragon Quest anniversary. Turok 3. Elder Scrolls sale. Sukaboom. Recommend based on games you play? Okay, hang on. One Way EXE. Oh, you already saw that, the cat one. Brother Han's Pho Restaurant. Cook authentic Vietnamese pho with survive and chill in unexpected events in a quiet village. Okay, that sounds insane. What? Brother Han's Pho Restaurant. Mr. Gold. Okay. What? What? Huh? Huh? Uh, 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 d- I'm gonna add that to my wish list. What? Story-driven psychological horror game. Multiple endings. 30 minutes to an hour? What the fuck was in that for? One of the best games I've played. Your life will never be complete. Okay, I feel like it's probably a little like a Bite Night, which was fun. But the way people are like, Game of the Year, incredible. It seems like a ship posty Vietnamese game, which is cool. Maybe Miss Vietnam. Oh. There's lots of people saying it's good. Well, this is Marisa0704, dude, just this one. Well, then they haven't the Hust Bun Me. The sequel to Brotherhood Pho Restaurant. Your host student selling bun me at the legendary Parable Gate. Hell yeah! I just love the cut from, oh, you managed a little bun me thing to fucking Vietnamese mafia is coming to kill you. Always love the dog. Okay, cute. That is quite cool. IdeaFix Octana Midnight Special. Oh, it's like the whatchamacallit. The Cinnamon. Clock Tower. Wait, why is it 25% positive? What? Race reviews mostly negative? Controls are frustrating on the Steam Deck. Well, I mean, if you're putting click on a Steam Deck. Wait. Developer is a scammer saying the game's full release is 4 to 5 hours and most of the content of the objectives go nowhere. The game really exists to have partial chopped up content so the developer can sell the content. Huh? Yes, game's bugs can be updated and improved. Given explanations why certain aspects of the game currently fall short, you refuse to stop and politely asked you to start spam post. You responded. Dev is found out like, okay, this could be an insane person review bombing. I posted 4 times, once to reply to someone else's thread, once to make my own topic. Game deceptive in its content, bugging and worth current reduced price tag. I'll be happy to let others know that. I mean, yeah, if you're posting on Steam, that usually is kind of a schizo sign. Like if you're there saying, why'd I get banned? I'm just gonna go tell everyone this is deceptive and not worth it. Like obviously you're allowed your own review to say I don't like it. But if you're there saying it's deceptive and fraud and dishonest developers, type of free DLC content that's not yet been released. Okay, and developer responded. Is this a schizo? This clearly indicates your intent to continue posting the same complaints. Yeah, okay, this just seems like a bit of schizo ramble. The developer comes across quite reasonably with this. You refuse to stop. I politely ask you to stop spamming posts. Yeah, okay, so when they asked them to stop spamming, they then said, this is deceptive. I'll be happy to let others know that. Yeah, it's just your request for refund. You respond, I did ask. However, I wasted more than 2 hours trying to figure out why some objectives are incompleted ends. Just for to find out it's a tiny game, not even really complete game. However, that's 10 hours long. So your explanation is not. Yeah, this seems kind of like someone that just got angry at the dev. Yeah, game's a train wreck. Man, glitches give Todd how to run for his money. Actual self-lock, this is a reasonable thing that possibly could be true. Guess the number puzzle design, not very interested in general. That could also be true. That first review was a schizo, but... Great maps right now, like the script is issues, far too many bugs, glitches, and self-locks. Come back in a year and try again. Okay, so it's still in early access. Okay, so probably still wait a little bit for that to finish. Kaput Mortem, Ellis Tales, Chairbound. You wake up tied to an office chair in the middle of an empty room. A mysterious device with 10 timers is attached to you. Explore obstacles trying to super find a way to escape. That sounds fun as fuck. Holy wait, that's really cool. Oh. That sounds fun. Okay, so you have to try to not slip down. This seems cool. I like this idea. I'm gonna add it to my wish list. Is it a rage game? Say you just blow up. It's $2. El's Tail's egg. El's Tail's chicken. Lost appointment. Attention, intentionally awkward controls. I get that. I know, I'm a streamer. That's for me, I can read. You need a hint? Check out the news about the game's release. What are the reviews saying? Very positive. Fun and short. Crippled Devil Deck is... I don't think that's the same thing, but sure. The amount of mashing is absurd. The entire game is just mash. Carpal tunnel, like go from playing phones, will take days to heal from. I mean, I guess if you have your hands tied behind your back, you'll get carpal tunnel. That sounds fun. I'll put that on the wish list. Ritus Exorcismus. Holy Relics, Kaput Mortem. Oh yeah, Kaput Mortem looks fun. Valkyrie Saga, Crawling Angels. Bono Transit. Dead Can, Everyday Devil. These all sound like really cool, small horror experiences. Crawling Angels. Smash and thrash the mysterious Forever Chicken. A living ragdoll. Central to a frightful midnight carnival. Your Uncle Tontine assures you and leaves as soon as you desire, but despite efforts, no child's ever gone home. Will you be the first?
Poor little Jake.
Hi everyone. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh wait, I think we've seen this one before. Yeah, Summon Games Fest is this weekend, isn't it?
Little Jacob, is there any way I can help?
Jeff has promised more higher level announcements. I saw he tweeted a picture of Kermit and people are upset because he stole Miss Piggy from Kermit. Messed up, Jeff. BRNO Transit. Short narrow-driven cyclical argument. Training metro driver trapped in the dampest subway east of anything that matters. Ooh, okay, add the wish list. This looks cool. Pronounced Burno? Oh, no. Very Half-Life 1 shaded. I like it. Too short. 1 hour. How much does it cost? $12. Okay, I can see why people might be a bit upset. Not suitable for the youth under the age of 30. Oh, thank God, that doesn't apply to us. Sagebrush, first-person narrative adventure game about exploring a coal compound in the remote New Mexico desert. Discover the lab of what happens, what brought them together, what they believed, and why they ended it all. Ooh. So lots of creepy stuff. Kind of like Orpidin. Like you said, you're forever 18. Then let's go with that. Absolutely. Yep. Like, I'll play that game then. Hi, you're welcome in.
I met Anne first, waiting for the bus. She told me she could tell I had a hole in my life. She knew what that was like, she said. She had also had a hole, but it was gone now. I asked her what she was selling, and she laughed and said nothing at all. That what she had to offer was free for anyone who wanted it bad enough. I asked her what had helped her. She just said, James.
Oh. So, I guess the reference to Heaven's Gate. But I looked it up and it sounded familiar. It wasn't this one, so they've got a fictional version of the Heaven's Gate suicide. And that, thank you for coming. Have a lovely day, Lock the Barrel. I also got up early, so I won't go past midnight today. Is it Central America? Yes, I believe they said New Mexico. Well, North America, but you know. Interesting. Bread fields. Live in a detached farmhouse in the middle of nowhere. Dreadfield. But I'd say fun is a new life, you piece routine shadow in the full moon as terrible secrets rise from beneath the ground. Slow burn rural horror. Is this from the same people that did Northern Journey? No, but it does look like it. It is National Milk Day, internationally. Is this thematic? Yeah, okay, this looks cool. Maybe a little intense, but this looks quite well made as a heart. $8 buckaroo. Reserved back to Hall's Bless Burden Museum of Monoliths. They've had updates. They added Polish. They have Polish localization, people. Extreme anxiety and fear. Takes about 90 minutes. Big step up in that, so like a couple hours for this one. Neat. I like this. Add that to wish list. That is Red's Fields. What else is there for cool ones? Birds watching, Project Sunbird, Pager. You go wetware working a mysterious job. Sleep awake. From Spec Ops to Lines Devil. Oh. Pager. Oh wait, the outbreak is about to start. Mako, please check out Speed Freaks. Okay, I'll put it in. The outbreak is about to start, so give me a sec. Oh, it's a 40k one. I'll watch that after this. Oh. Yeah, the outbreak rated M for money. I made sure to have less coffee today so that I would be able to go to sleep earlier and wake up earlier tomorrow. Can you tell? Is the difference audible? I think not. Okay, up you go, up you go. Come on, stand up and stretch. Look, it's only 1 p.m. for you. Okay, and it's 9 p.m. for me. Oh yeah, I did see that apparently Facebook made a change to their chatbot that let a whole bunch of people steal Instagram accounts by just asking the chatbot to give them a link. Even Obama got like taken. It wasn't even a hack because they just let you press a button and say, hey, give me this account, and the chatbot will go, okay. Just to link my new mail address, I send code for you. Just to link mail address, I send code for you. Thank you. Thank you for writing your address. Please check your link. Here's link to reset your password. Yeah, Obama White House was taken by some guy in the Middle East who was posting a bunch of shit posting the account. Bend the knees. Oh. Back up, I go. I might have a couple chips. Just a couple very cheeky chips before the dose. Hate my job, we sucks ass, cannot afford this, no gift, planets emotion, just got this, no worries. I think you need to sleep. I think you said you haven't slept in a day. I think you need to go to bed. Everything will feel better if you have a healthy sleep. Did you hear that, buddy? Wouldn't he, Jake? If you have a healthy sleep, you'll feel better, because I think you might be a little sleep deprived, little fella. You dipped your chip, then you dipped again, you double dip your chip. Yeah, it's not double dipping if there's no dip. All I have is a bag. Yeah, sleep-deprived delirium is the best time to tell a streamer your problems. Like your credit card. Any sleepy chatters with a CCV on the back? 1, 2, 7. And legally obliged to say do not give me your credit card numbers. Having a good day? I'm having a good day. Welcome in.
"11 months with the short. UP. Urka's vision doing a meet and greet at OZCC.
Yep, there is a Uz Comic Con meet and greet. There is a bunch of reserve slots for stuff, and if there's any free slots at the day, you can still line up. But only if there's free slots. It's Jets, Vivi, Cleo, me, and Yozo. And a bunch of other lovely ladies in the lineup as well. Hosted by Pixel Cards and Collectibles. Stay tuned, look up for Pixel Cards and Collectibles in Melbourne Uz Comic Con if you go in there. That's the June 7th for us, 6th for Yozo at the Uz Comic Con. Yes, Masuros, thank you for 11 months. Need my credit card numbers? No. Sadly. But yay for Yozo? No, New Zealand has the same, like, day, just like a couple hours ahead.
"1 year of YouTube. UP.
Amaris, thank you for 1 whole year of YouTube. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Why? Big sad.
I'm sorry, the Visa, the MasterCard, they want to keep us apart from knowing each other's credit card numbers. Messed up. That's why, like Romeo and Juliet, they're keeping our credit card number and the security code apart. They're in warring factions. Never to be joined. Random question, was student summer sales winter sale for you or summer sale in the winter? I think it's because Steam is in the US, so their sales may be themed for the world. But they're mostly still based off of North America perceptions and stuff. So we still have like the summer sale at the time that American people would accept. Haven't healthy sleep in a long time. I think this is something you should see a sleep specialist about. Usually, actual sleep is better. Don't listen to anime women's opinion on how you should go with something. That seems to be a genuine problem. It was like how your message didn't fit the full way, so you said, I don't think I am. Space. Brother. Like Hulk Hogan, you got the brother. Yeah, REM sleep's important. You're gonna play Losing My Religion before bed every day. That's me in the corner. That's me with insomnia. Getting an erection. Huh? I guess it's Paramount. Sometimes you think it's easier to find a hill and look. I think you need sleep, man. I don't know what to tell you, but like, hell yeah, but also I think you need some sleep, little fella. I wish you luck in your endeavors. Sorry, I'm last shift, then I'll go back to... Alright, where was I? Hello. My mouth is full of chips, but...
For sunscreen,
Oh.
lotion emoji, victory hand emoji.
Lotion emoji. Thank you, Sum002, for the $15 super chat. Thank you very much. I will get many a sunscreen with that, plus even the Biore stuff. If you want like a non-oily face sunscreen, the Biore Aqua one. Watery Essence is the one I use. It's quite good. It's a Japanese sunscreen brand. Think you put up sleep specialist? Just remember you have an appointment with yours tomorrow? Hell yeah! Make sure you get a physical alarm clock. I strongly recommend physical alarm clock. Anytime I have just my phone alarms, I can't trust it. Like, get one of these sons of bitches. And put it away from the room. Because the issue I've had the past couple days is half sleepy Mako will wake up, see the alarm clock going off and go, and then turn it off and go right back to bed. It needs to be across the room. Never not wake up from my phone called discipline? No, as in, alarms will sometimes not play. Apple has even said there is an issue. Oh, you on Android? Yeah, motherfucker. Keep walking, Google boy. Go over to your Googleplex. Get a real product that doesn't work, like Apple. No, but really, I like iPhones, but there's sometimes the software stuff has been really shit lately. What was there? Pages. Ooh. Kind of like the open scene in the Matrix. I really like this. You have cockroach racing? Oh. You're very obedient, Cole. This is incredibly interesting. I like this. Okay, whatever the fuck this is, I like it. You're working a mysterious job. Wonderful, weird little game. Not quite sure what it's about. About 2 hours long. Japanese dry comedy satire on the absurdities of cubicle jobs. Like something Parable, Kafka, Gladys, one-bit aesthetics. Dystopian office work. This sounds really fun. Was every niche horror in the 90s? The Matrix said it best. That's when we were happy. That's when there was endless optimism and things didn't feel too scary. There was enough conflict to still feel a challenge, but enough upward mobility and ideas of things being able to change even if they don't. It's also removed nostalgia-wise from the latest cycle, which has gone into the 2000s, and it's polished 80s nostalgia, which is seen as, I don't want to say tacky, but kind of 80s nostalgia is a little overdone. Plus, phones, social media, the internet, everything, cameras, that makes a lot of horror plots harder. As soon as you have a smartphone or a camera involved, everything about the horror concept becomes a little less stomachable. Because if you're able to instantly call the police from anywhere, find your location, set up beacons for GPS stuff, if there's security cameras that can track down people that are doing the whole slash a bit, it becomes less possible or plausible in the world. So I understand if you want to go before that point for a story, because it opens up miscommunication, it opens up all kinds of other concepts that are defeated by more modern technology. Same thing as like a lot of period pieces. No, we have to catch up to the prince. He doesn't know about the scheming vizier. Quick, go on this really fast horse. And then it's really romantic and they catch up. Like, that doesn't happen if you have a phone. You say, hey, your vizier is scheming. And they go, damn. My chief eunuch is conspiring against me. Can you call it Urban Myth Dissolution Center? Yeah, I've seen a lot of people saying Urban Myth Dissolution Center has been copied a lot lately. Mentioned Speed Freaks earlier. Okay, I mentioned going to sleep still. Go to Betty Bye, little fellow. Hong Shu. Make the game about digital horrors? Yeah, that is also possible, but a lot of traditional horror concepts and build-up and events do become more difficult. Little? Hmm? Of course you're little. Every chat is a little fella or little lady. See? Always a little fellow, a little lady, a lucky little guy. A lad. A dame. Weird fucking thing. There's just a little guy. So yeah, I will say little because that's chat. What I referred to as a menace? Okay, okay. That account doesn't respond. Love Eternal. Judas! I can't see Judas without thinking that one vine from ages ago. And Shane. Funky Heart. Shift into the background. You know, background stuff still doesn't appeal to me that much. And Shane looks interesting. Funky Heart. Okay, so there's bunnies and there's Morrigan from Dogstalker. This hurts my eyes a little bit, but I'm sure it's kind of cool. That's just lame, but bunny. Alright. What do I want to play? There are plenty of great games we've seen today. I said there are plenty of great games we've seen today. I feel like Madman looks fun. Elle's Tales, Spear I Know, Dreadfields, Page, they all look kind of cool. Page seems like the most interesting and mindfucky one. So I reckon our current idea is let's go with that. But for now, chat, what time is it? It's time for the Daily Dose. That's right, Wordle, Scrandle, Gamedle, etc. Welcome to Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, the section where I go through all of those. I'm currently sleepy, and I have to get up early tomorrow, so we're doing them earlier today. I remember as a streamer, it's my duty to try not cheat by looking at chat. However, I'm accidentally do so. So please, play along. And let's get started with Waddle. What am I doing? Waddle. Poncho. Oh wait, that doesn't fit him. There. Why are they... Ah. The scaling confuses me. Zoomed in, zoomed out. Sure. Lunch. LCH. Chile. Child. Chill. Oh, mother of... Chilk? Chilm? Chilb. Chilj. Chilf? Child? Chilla? Chilla? Chilk? Chilt? Chilo? What the fuck? Chilb? Okay, that doesn't work for anything. I tried every letter. Chili. Do they spell that with one L? Oh, motherfucker, they spell it with one L in the US. It's two L's here. Don't you be like, oh, like letters can be used. We use two L's. God damn it. Alright, yeah, fine. Now you're poopy, welcome in. Think it's Australian English? Where do you think English came from? This English language was invented not by the English. Yes. The English spells it with one L. Only American English spells it with one. I'm tired. I don't know if I said that correctly. Either way, welcome to the mini crossword. When tripled, playful syllables sung after happy birthday to you. Hip, hip. Burn on the grill. Shaw. Some of the city nickname for Baltimore. Shit. Explosion sound. Boom. Half of quattro. Dose. Utter pandemonium. Chaos. I don't know how that one works. Chaos. Damage reputation is damn. Sweat for a tattoo sleeve is arm. Jimmy something. Jimmy Choo. CBD. Is it Chasm City? Leave us always on happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip. Hooray. What? Damage reputation. Is this like charm? Damage reputation. Harm? What? Cha-cha-cha? Happy birthday to you. Cha-cha-cha. When tripled, playful syllables sung after happy birthday to you. Cha-cha-cha. Cha. What? That's cha-cha real smooth. That's fucking one hop this time. Happy birthday to you, cha-cha-cha.
Happy birthday to you, cha-cha-cha.
What the fuck?
Happy birthday to you, cha-cha-cha.
No, that's not. That cannot be how people in the US say this. That cannot be.
Happy birthday to you, cha-cha-cha. Happy
No, come on. It's hip hip hooray. And then you're one, you're two, you're three, you're four, you're five. We're gonna die before we get to grandma being 67. You're 60, you're 61, you're 62. And one punch for each year. Because the tradition in Australia is someone gets punched in the arm for every year that they are. And if the knife comes out of the cake dirty, they have to kiss whoever's closest to him. This is for Mako as an American. I can safely say no one does this. I've never seen or heard it. I've never seen this. This is not real. Okay, thank you, New York Times. Going on to then connections. Let's see, put the background music back on. You've heard it, you've done it? Well, I'm sorry, then. Not allowed to punch people anymore for celebrate birthday on base. Last time I got out of hand. Yeah, I am imagining Australians just traveling the world going, yeah, no, definitely, yeah, we punch each other in the face on a birthday. Yep. Here, I'll do it for you. I can see how that might cause some trouble. Wedding menagerie, onion, newspaper, cat, tree, slippers, ceiling, door, tattoo, pipe, wall, robe, streetcar, window, key.
You KO one 10-year-old.
You KO one 10-year-old and then suddenly you're not allowed to punch people on their birthday anymore. Let's see. Like, I'm thinking cat tree, and like the pipe is like a toy. You can have the cats that crawl through the big pipe thingy. A tattoo is permanent. An onion and a wedding, like that's the... Wait, no, that's Shrek. It was the pumpkin for the real one, wasn't it? Wait, is it Shrek? No. A robe, slippers, a newspaper, and a cat, like a comfy morning. Went away. Huh? Door, a window, a ceiling, a wall. Components of a room. Room features. They're really scraping the bottom of the barrel today. Streetcar? Wedding, slippers, tree cat, onion pipe, tattoo, menagerie, key, newspaper, streetcar, robe. Maybe like wedding and tattoo for it's meant to be permanent, but I can't think of anything else is permanent. I think yes, you're gonna have your marriage annulled or divorce. I guess you can lay pipe and lay in a robe? Maybe? No. A tattoo is ink? A newspaper is ink and a tattoo is ink? Nothing else is in ink. No, there's no other ink. Okay. What was it before? We had like cat robe, slippers, and newspaper. Oh yeah, maybe because it was one away for this one, so maybe slippers, newspaper, robe, and a pipe, like the old grandpa getting ready for breakfast. There we go. Cool. Menagerie, tattoo, wedding, onion, cat, streetcar, tree, key. Is there some kind of like, because there's still purple available, so there's some kind of weird word fuckery, like, well, there's double letters in all these ones. That wasn't one away, okay. A tree is made of wood. It also grows. A streetcar is a car in the street. What a brilliant observation. Brilliant. I need chocolate. I need chocolate to live. I need more mouse bites. An onion, like Shrek says, has layers. A tattoo is in layers of skin. A wedding, dresses can have layers. A menagerie is layers. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Help, help, help. Key onion tree wedding? Menagerie tattoo streetcar cat? Onion wedding tree key? Rings? Onion ring. Wedding ring. Tree rings. Key ring. Okay. That makes sense. Yep. Menagerie tattoo streetcar cat. Tennessee Williams. Tennessee Williams? Oh, streetcar named Desire, cat in a hot tin roof. Gotcha. Famous plays. Haven't seen them, but they are famous. Strands. That's Pips. Strands. Shall we gather for lunch? Bake. Baker. Back. Mop. Pram. Ramp. Ramp? Stairs? Elevator? Ramp? Black? Blood. Liam. Rommel. L'amour. L'amo. Oh, Moral. I like mushrooms. Foraging. Gather for lunch. Foraging for food. Okay. Berries. Blackberry. Misspelled that. Blackberry. Then there's got to be forage. Foraging. Nettles, which you make tea out of. Tune. Tunes. Chicory. I've actually not seen chicory anywhere outside of like an old jar of shit coffee. Chestnut. That's another thing here. Yeah, I'm like macadamias though. What's the moral of this puzzle? Foraging is cool and you're gonna die of mushroom poisoning. But not in Australia, or macadamia nuts you can find usually. Mulberries, that's another tree you can find sometimes. Mulberry tree. Oh, lily pillies? That's more of a Australian bush tucker plant, but these are edible. A lily pilly. You told me to go to bed. That's good advice. Yes, I know chocolate is not enough nutrients. That's why I had a burger for dinner and it was great. And I also made ramen eggs. They have vitamins. Wait, which two grubs are another one? Tea tree? Which you actually don't. Anyway, next up after this one is... Bando. Oh yeah, finger limes, if you can find them. 2014, 3.7 billion, easy pal 1, drummer pup. Happy. The song that makes people... Wait. No. Is it Happy or Taylor Swift? No, it's Shake It Off. Yep, there we go. That little bit of the end, they do dun 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 dun. Speaking of high concert prices from before, Taylor Swift ticket price. How much do those cost? How much did you spend on tickets? $3,400. Holy fuck. $1,249. Oh my god. Those are VIP packages. Australians paid $3.70 to attend the Beatles concert 60 years ago, with $62 for inflation. Damn. Average prices between $2,570 to $3,000. Oh my god. See, they say it ranges from that much to that much, but it sounds like they all get taken and scalped. But it's official scalping, so it's cool. Anyway, after that one was, I believe, enclosed at horse. Day 154. Asymmetry. Remember, this is the game about enclosing a horse like so. That is a score of 3. That's a score of 4, and we want to make it as high as possible. So let's go down to here. Actually, that has to move there. Like so. Let's score 59. -5 for the bees, +3 for those, +10 for the golden apples. And 68. I feel like if we can get any of these ones, we need 3 to go there. These ones aren't that worth it. That's 79. That's 83. This one seems like it has the most potential of one there, +3. Comparatively. So... Are you able to move these ones over? Because like that or there is... That's 83 as well. This one I think would then be more 84, 87. What's the maximum score? Because I think we would have to start changing in different locations. 87! Boop! Ta-da! What are the rules? Oh, it's an enclosed horse, you just scroll down. It usually shows a tutorial, it's just because we've played like a bunch of days for it. Time for Gamedle. Cover art. That is Code Veronica, the next Resident Evil we will be playing, actually. Code Veronica. Oh my, I didn't realize there's Wesker's fucking face in that. Chris, stop it. Stop laughing. Transistor. Beautiful game, beautiful music. Character. I feel like I want to say king. Again. No, I don't have like the character, like not Duck King, Armor King? No. Blue? Oh, Katamari! Is it king again? Katamari? King of all cousins, Katamari Damacy. Ta-da! I didn't realize he was jacked like that. I kind of forgot about it. I thought he was all very lanky. Rats sequel. Sabotage. Taylor, I think, is the collapse at the end. Someone's a couple minutes behind. Yeah, Plague Down makes more sense. No, Toppin floor plan loan system. Pizza polyp. Pizza connection. Pizza connection 3. Hey, spicy meatball. Wait, fuck the nom and playback. Yerp. Left 4 Dead 2. Not a shooter, not horror, not survival. Or maybe it's horror or survival of 2009 to 2014. First person, something else. Okay. Outlast. It's in 2014 because after then. Single player multiplayer. Possibly adventure or indie. Amnesia machine for pick. That doesn't help in category stuff, actually. That's kind of a waste. How about game in 2014? Far Cry 4? Single player multiplayer co-op adventure. And possibly stealth sandbox open world warfare. Let's see, is it a third person? Let's go for a Witcher 3. No third person. But possibly fancy open world. First person is something else. That could still be side view, isometric, VR, text. So let's go for Natural Selection 2. On PC, definitely. Damn it, that is first person isometric. Oh, okay, well, it's not first person isometric then. Sounds like indie strategy or puzzle. Let's do hint. Horror survival open world. So more than just windows. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. First person. I guess, yeah, then that probably has VR as well. It's not third person. It's probably not isometric. Yeah, the forest makes the most sense. The forest. That is VR. Yeah! Ta-da! Virtual reality. Woo. And that's rattle, scrandle, and then we'll play a game. I think game-wise, I think we've chosen something obscure, like Pager, which is a Japanese satirical office work experience. From flyer to penguin, 8 letters. Something flyer? Frequent flyer. Plain owner. I can never fly frequently enough to make it actually worth it, though. And not that I want to, I hate being in airports. I love traveling. Everyone loves traveling. Never love airports. It fucking sucks. Fellas. Two common things on frequent is something, it never frequents. Freak. Drop the last half of frequent. 5 letters. Speed freak. Animals wearing a freak. Change a letter in freak to get down in position. I'm freak to time for coffee. Break. And freelance. Tie break. Full les. 2 carbon things in a tie. A knot. Oh, well, tie the knot, bind 2 entities. Okay. Freelance. Forget me not. Animal wearing a knot. No comment. Changing a letter and knot to give diving positions. Clothing that sounds like knot. Knot. Oh, drop the first letter. Okay. 6 letters. Forget me not. Animals wearing a forget. I get called a forget. 2 coven things. It never forgets. Elephant. Tusks. Clothing sounds like tusks. Busks, rusks, musks. A walrus? And Dawson's penguin. Animals wearing a tux? Okay, because it has to be changed a letter in these ones to get diving positions. Tux. Ta-da! And then finally, Scrandle. I'll have some chocolate and then we'll play a game. Shrimp taco or classic hot dog? I'll take the hot dog. It's like half the price too. Cheesy chips or donor and chili pie? I'll take the pie. Because that cheese looks weird. 2 battered sausages, chips and curry. Bacon roll. The bread is dry and the bacon is like congealed fat, so I think the chips win. Yeah. Signature burger, that's expensive and very beautiful colored. An NC Paleo bratwurst. I'll take the pale ale. Protein, that's not really protein, that's mozzarella cheese. But, okay. Honey barbecue chicken strips. I'll take that one. Nothing wrong with chicken strips. A pie, a Twix, and a Wooka. Never prick the peas. The peas are never worth it. Jockey Whopper. Jockey Whopper. A double bacon cheeseburger with chips, £7.50. How about free burger, free? This presentation is much better. That is a pretzel bun. That is a regular bun. That's a sad photo and sad lighting, but the cheese is melted better. The bacon is crispier. This is difficult. I think the better photo wins. Yep. Chicken tender waffle chip or Bombay sandwich? That's messy and bad. Waffle chips are incredible. So, I'll take them. Cheesy chips and a hot dog or chicken and chip with cheese stick and a vodka mule. That's sad, but that's expensive. I guess you can share this with friends, so it's like half the price, but still. Bratwurst or kebab? I think kebab is like quite reasonable. Napa burger or orange punch with the smoke and cause and heart attacks package? Austria punch or burger? There's a burger bias. These people not melting the cheese? I don't know, because it's not even that hard. Like, it's done really quickly. You literally just put the cheese on top of the patty as it cooks. It's really not difficult. Like, you flip it, then you put the cheese on top after putting some more salt and pepper. This is cheap fucking cheese. It's not hard. I don't know why Sony burgers have no cheese unless they're just like slapping the cheese on there afterwards. That's a much more proportional tomato slice. I went for thinner ones to see if people would be more receptive. And they actually got half the likes of this burger that had a thicker tomato slice. So I think people are wrong. Because they're like, oh, the tomato, oh, the tomato. Meanwhile, thick tomato people will go, hell yeah. Same ingredients. And a beetroot? No, I should have gotten beetroot the next time. I also made a Discord channel. For when I have cravings. I call it Mako Cravings. The first post is really thinking about halloumi lately. So stay tuned for me just having that in the channel. Really thinking about getting some halloumi. I could fuck up a pickle right now. Actually, no, I would like beetroot. Really want beetroot. Ta-da! Thinking about the Lumi cheese? What's the Lumi cheese? What's Lumi doing? The Lumi cheese? The halloumi? Oh, okay. I was looking on the page and I just looked. Fuck us shorts for sale. Nice. I'm gonna grab some chocolate and then I'll be back. And then we'll play a video game. Ta-ta! 5 well. So I'll be back soon. Fuck it. Enjoy the VOD screen. Happy birthday to you, cha-cha-cha. Hello, welcome to the ad break while I set up the video game. I had some chocolate. I've bounced up and moved around. Yippee. Stop it, stop laughing. Stop laughing, we say cha-cha-cha after happy birthday to you. As is the most understandable phrase. Everyone says cha-cha-cha. We do. Stop laughing at me. Who says cha-cha-cha? I know there's the chat. Nocturne said it. I'm pretty sure some other chat has said it too. But still, kind of feels crazy to say cha-cha-cha. You know, I bought Pager for us to try, so I'm still in that. Getting it up on the secondary game PC, because I saw Cleo's having trouble with the app and EU5 lagging out her model a bit. That's unfortunately one of the reasons for having a separate gaming PC. Because anything on the stream PC is subject to the lag that the game creates. And if the game crashes your computer, it also crashes the stream. Because it is a pain to set up. But it does mean you don't have to worry about vtuber model stuff and OBS playing weird. You just gotta connect the non-problematic capture card and that's fine. Because the AVMedia ones, at least for me, have been completely good. Whereas every Elgato capture card, horrific. Like, completely horrific. Never works properly. Vegemite, don't know if it'll be healthy. It's, I mean, like, moderately healthy. Man, Vegemite, I don't know, might be healthy. I have no knowledge of it. Buy chocolate, Nutella, one. If we all see Mako as the treasure she is, I don't know, I don't not want to assume anything, but healthiness is not Nutella in the long run. Some of us clink onto cliques that shouldn't be clicked, if it makes any sense. Like, Roger, why can I not do quote all of a sudden? I think you're sleep deprived. You said you didn't sleep for like a day plus. Go to sleep. I appreciate the message of your caring about my health. However, someone currently sleep deprived and psychosis should not be like, Mako, stop eating the chocolate and the Nutella. It's bad for you. As well as that guy at the corner. Bleep blop. Go to bed. Welcome back in from the ad break. Hello, people. Hi. I got a game ready. Hello. Welcome in. We're gonna be playing Pager. Cece eating Nutella straight from the jar. Look, I'm not eating Nutella straight from the jar today. And if I do some days, that's my prerogative. I agree, Twitch Shadow. Mako, make us burgers, please. I made burgers for myself the other day. I asked if the room was one of them. They didn't. I asked if everyone wanted a ramen egg. But she already put her broth out so the ramen egg would be cold. So she said no. I make things and people are like, I'm busy. And I'm like, that's cool. Let's play Pager today. No, stay awake. Push yourself. No, don't do that. Rest. Alright. So, chat, let's now get back to the wonderful, the incredible. Oh, God. Oh. See, that's just regular play. I'm good. I'm good. By the way, chat, there's an epilepsy warning for this one. Do be careful. I wouldn't want any chatters to feel sick from the stream. There is an epilepsy warning. Pager. So this is -5 decibels. does appear to be very quiet. Nope. You adjust that volume again. Also remember, don't worry, this is a secondary game PC. The only thing I have on it is video games. Nothing that shows on desktop here is on my main PC. So don't worry. What was I? Let's see, settings. Default glow. Oh my god, okay. Full screen, yes. Photo view there. This seems about good. Messages, no messages. Okay. Wow. Oh, okay, those on eyes, that's just little three little bits of dust. Okay. Wow, it's kind of like Orbidenish. This is very crisp. What is this? Okay, right click brings up this thing. That's the regular menu. Okay. Like, I guess we go forward. Welcome to your new shop. We're glad to have you on board. Okay, so we had a pager, and they already messed up the pager code for day one. Hell yeah. Welcome. Oh, that's nice to use like billboarding sprites with cameras that always follow. That's really cool. Aha. Follow the instructions carefully. Toggle your page with right click or Q. Use M for the menu. Or escape, I suppose. Yeah, this should probably be more fatiguing than it is, but I think I've done a great job with the way it looks overall. I do want to lean back from my computer a little. Just because I have a large monitor, so having super huge pixels like that is a little more straining than if it's smaller. Oop. There's little butterflies stealing drinks. I will do my best. Yay! The style hurts your eyes. It's a little, I recommend holding your phone further away from you. It's a cool style. But like Orbidin, it takes a bit of getting used to. Please proceed to the next floor. Good luck. Okay. I'm going up. Going up in the wall. Oh my god, it's so bright! Much like my future in this company, right? Develop a possible path from the pathways list. To choose a cluster, move the sphere to the center. Press select. Okay. Oh, this is neat. Pathway is F2 to E7. That's neat. F2. E7. Develop. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of cameras here. Locked. Neat. I wonder what we have all these rooms for. Because we're in some unnamed company. Follow the card on the right, and we have a mysterious benefactor telling us to do something. Now, this is a lot like that Matrix scene. So if we just go this way. There is no such thing as failure, only opportunity for growth. Okay. They were not happy with our performance. I think we might be getting a demotion. Follow the code on the right. Okay. Understood. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. You took the wrong path. Please follow the instructions. Wait, no, you said go right, follow the card on the left? Hang on. Boss, you changed the instructions under me. You can't fit... It's just like every fucking job. They're like, no, I said the other thing, actually. You should have listened to me. See the next floor. Please be more careful next time. But you told me the documentation was wrong. You edited the message in Slack and then pretended that you didn't. H3 to C7. Okay. Okay. Please deliver a box to room 1. You must carry a box before entering any room. Okay. I can carry boxes. That's an easy job. That's a fun job. I never interact with people for that. I take the box and I take the room 1. Huh? I've delivered the box. Well done. Yay! Where's the next floor? They removed the way for me to leave. Do I take the box in the room too? My boss is trapped me in hell. And the hell is just having a job. Oh, thank God. This technically wasn't what we were told to do, but we weren't told not to do it. And that's the secret to get into any job. Some people call that resilience and, you know, a can-do attitude. The ability to think ahead and for yourself without relying on your boss to tell you everything to do. I say, fuck man, I just want to get my paycheck. They put me on the highway. They put me on that one, like, the local farmer refuses to sell their home office. Follow each move instruction carefully. Okay? Stop running. Okay? Faster. I don't know how! Jump 3 times. Okay. Wait, how do I jump? Crouch. I don't think we have a crouch button. Boss, you're telling me what I can't, what things to do that I can't do. Watch out for the car. I don't know where the car is gonna come from. Your agility is quite poor, which is exactly what we anticipated. Please proceed. I paused the test. Sure. I think my boss doesn't know what they want from me as an employee. Like, I think they have some misguided, preconceived notions about this. Jump. Why are you jumping? Boss, I shuffle paperwork around. I don't know how to jump. Good. I planned that all along. I don't want to be endlessly shit tested. D6 to F1. Ooh, this is spiral that. Ah. Take the coffee room to the coffee to the room at the end of the corridor. The coffee? What coffee? Bus? I would kill for a great cup of joe. Bus, oh man. Okay, so this is a long corridor. I guess, yeah, we're an intern now. We're stuck doing all the grunt work. Hello? Another day at the long staircase factory. Hey. Okay, well, he's having a time. He's just... Oh. There's a seat. And is that coffee? No? Oh, that's like The Shining. Oh. Boss! There's no coffee here. Also, the fellow walking is gone. Oh, no, no, there he is. Is that that's the coffee. Oh, I gotta go all the way back to the end of the corridor. The room at the end of the corridor. Take the coffee, okay. So I guess I walk back? He's still going up. Is it this one? I'm not sure it's meant. You know what? That. Boss? Are you incorporeal? I think my boss is the Invisible Man. Okay, so toss like that was great. Next floor. You're welcome, boss. I think my boss is setting tasks that I have no way to understand the motivation for, or their reason for existing. And I'm not sure if my boss is human. So really, top tier workplace satire. C1, D3. A lot of cameras everywhere. Okay, so the regular old cubicles. Please rate your experience. 5 out of 5. Yep. Would you recommend this job to others? Of course I would. Yes. Enthusiastically. That shows that I'm a good employee that can be trusted with firearms. I like butterflies. The pest control issue, it's not an issue here. Hi! There's a colleague in the next room that will guide you to the next floor. Sure, can't wait to get a nice cup of joe from the break room. Well, yuck. You know what gives you firearms? No, but showing you can be trusted with them does go a whole long way towards a promotion. I take it they're gonna they've had a lot of coffee today. Coworker? Colleague? I need help being guided. Oh, well, I was guided quite well. What a wonderful colleague. They're very enthusiastic. They had to get back to their assigned task. A8. That's that fella to F6. This is a WarioWare game? Why are there 3 different speeds of clock? Strange, there are no doors in the room. We'll check the floor plan and get back to you. There's a lot of Pepsi and coffee cups around this lounge chair. There's 3 clocks that are all out of time. Well, I guess we clipped that. Are we in the clouds? Oh, shit, okay. Oh, there's a bin. And there's a tree in there. Then this one has the door that goes into the elevator. This floor is designed to test your patience, and you did not succeed. Expect appropriate penalty. Okay, but... I wonder if I waited for my boss, if anything would have happened. Because it sounds like they might be setting up alternate pathways for stuff. But it's also possible that they're just here to fuck with you like in Portal. Okay, big box to smaller box. Oh my god, that's a tiny box. Hi, little fella. What can you even fit in there? Like a penny? A singular P? Only get bigger. Nothing to write. Hell yeah. That's what I feel every day. Have a very successful football team in the company. Won the last 3 business seasons. Let's see if you can join. Is this an America thing? You do you guys have business football teams? Stay under the light and aim for the goal. You have 3 shots. Get caught up. Are you even trying? Yes. I don't know how to football. Too weak. Go to the next floor. Yes, Buzz. Sorry, Buzz. Football, Buzz. Oh, wait. Oh my god, they have like football plates on the chalkboard. Aw, cute. Well, like I said, they actually do have a football team. A4. What's that one? To D4. That's this far. I got. Oh no, I've reached the gimbal lock. There we go. 5. 4. Oh, okay, I see. 3, 2. Bring the briefcase next floor. I was expecting like a 1. Oh, this is 0. The briefcase. That's lined up on the floor. Like, what's briefcase? That's locked. The briefcase? What the hell? Big 4. Oh, there's a briefcase down here. Okay. To the next floor? To the elevator. Oh, wait. No. Oh, there was an elevator. No longer is. Okay, 0. That takes us over to... I didn't do that. Someone came over me and decided I want to be fired. I think I'm going postal. Well, it did say take it to the next floor, so we did technically do our job. That's down there on another floor. C3, H8. Is it a gun? Someone left their gun on the coffee table. You know what to do with it. What does our company do? I joked about being trusted with firearms. I didn't think they'd trust me so quickly. I probably shouldn't be trusted with firearms. Oh my god, I have a gun. I know what to do. Oh my god, okay. Boss, for clarification, for this euphemism to avoid miscommunication here, what is... I know what to do with, like, do I... Oh my god, what are you doing? We don't kill on this floor. Find the bed and get rid of it. Okay, but see, but you could have clarified maybe a little earlier as to how this operation might function. See, because I thought this is the killing floor. See, okay, we got recycling, fish, gun. Uh-huh. This is on the next floor, and then I go in here. Yeah. This is the yoga room. They're having fun. See that gun? Elevator. There we go. Boop. All in a day's work. They're beautiful. Buzz, how's my performance review looking? Am I doing good? G7, C3. Player. Darkness, don't mind if I do. Found the box taking the next floor within 5 minutes. That's a long time. One more thing, when you encounter man-made fish, you hear a trajectory that's precise antithesis of... What? The vector indicated by the orientation and alignment of its positioning. The timer starts now. You have 2 minutes. Boss, I think that we're on a different page when it comes to our work goals. Okay, so run away from the fish. Find the box and run away from fish. Ah! Did I do it? Wait. Antithesis of... Oh, wait, wait. Aha! That's a lot of filing cabinet they got in there. Chad, I don't like this job. I think I would like to go into a different job as quickly as possible. How do I transfer departments in this? Trippy? I don't think my job should be trippy. I want my job to be as stable and reasonable as possible. I have a family to feed, I think. Okay, 2 water cool. Oh. That's unsettling. More butterflies around here. 3 water coolers and another water cooler. Trying to condition employees to associate sudden buzz frequency with discomfort. What don't you like about this? You're on some influencer options. I love this job. I love this job. Focus and press the button. Repeat it several times till I get back to you. Kind of hurts my eyes to stare at that. That's enough. Please go to the next floor. Okay. Thank you, Buzz. I don't want to do that again. Oh my fuck! Buzz? Did that work? Yeah. Thanks, Buzz. I love the MK Ultra performance improvement plan. Very cool. That's just something scary. I think so. This is a test for see how much we can save by using the same door for every room. Uh-huh. What do we do for work? Are the Twin Towers? Aha. Aha. Phone, yep. Boss, there's a lot of weird shit here. Fire, writing, doors, agriculture, wheels. Boss, I think the people here are having like an aneurysm or something. This is not a healthy workplace to be in. We design eldritch buildings. I think they could be a little less eldritch if I'm going to be perfectly honest. Like, Chad, how much eldritchness are you willing to tolerate for a workplace? Because I'm gonna be honest, I think the level is like at a 1 or a 2 for me. From like none to all of it. Like a little bit of things, like a janitor that you never see anywhere else, but they always kind of like teleport around you. Unsettling, but that could be like the guy from Control. And he's fantastic. RT is wonderful. Creepy doors that lead to different locations, that's kind of a no for me. And like if I don't have to go through them, I can probably work around it, but do you get 23 days off? I think you should get more than that, really. There's a fun little game we all love to play called Clean the Tooth Before Going to the Next Floor. So, clean the tooth? Oh yeah, that's a tooth. That's a tooth. How do I clean the tooth? You have like a big brush? That chair is not in the right spot. Plus, rate this game 10 out of 11. Yeah. Best game ever. I often dreams when my teeth fall out. This feels like a Radiohead interlude. I need to clean the tooth. Sorry, I gotta do my job.
Hearing Mako talk like this is weird. It's like how Chet talking to her normally.
Yeah, right, something the shoes on the other hand now. Thank you, Tristan Gray, for the $10 I do. I get him the tiniest toothbrush ever. Alright, Tooth, let's scrub ya. Good. Now I can just remember this game every time you brush your teeth. I prefer not to, but you know what? Okay. This game is good. I'm happy remembering that. The tooth shall set you free. B5, F1. Sunshpaw's audio from Control? I think he's okay. Not like my type, but maybe. We're not having elevators on this floor. Okay, so I'll go down to another floor. We will test a teleportation device our company recently developed. Please don't. If it works, we can get rid of the elevators completely. Please enter the chamber and press the button. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Did that. Awesome, the device worked well, but there was a slight problem. The other you did not disappear from the previous floor. Oh! Oh! But do not worry, we will get rid of it manually. Oh my fucking god, holy shit! That is terrifying. The whole idea of teleportation being reconstructing rams in different places and just killing the old you is fucked up. Oh, that is very unsettling. C5 F5. That was really cool though. I love that. Oh, hello? Uh-huh. I don't think I was very... I couldn't cut in the line there. They might have been waiting there for, like, years. I kind of feel a little rude. But also duck nose is like... One of your employees has been performing very poorly. You need help and improve its performance. I got performance enhance the employee? Please just the voltage 10 and press the shock button. Not what I was thinking. Okay, not what I was thinking there. There's grass here? What the fuck? Okay, but I hold... There's just an orb here. There's just an orb. But I don't want to shock him, Buzz. Oh, man. Boss, I don't think he's alive. I think he might be a little inactive. That's a bit high, maybe 20. Okay, boss, understood. I'm in the evil people shotgun company. Okay, 60. But boss, if 40 was too high, I think 60 is a larger number. I know you still haven't tried it, and don't knock it till you try it. And how will we ever know unless we try things and move fast and break things? But I think 60 is definitely higher than 40, which was too much. Okay. 100 always gets the job done. Boss, no. This is beyond regular. No, okay. Nice. Go to the next floor. Boss, I think your tactics might be burning out employees and or killing them. No, what do you mean? Oh, the orb is bigger. That means something, doesn't it? Do I want to comprehend what that means? Is that his soul? Oh. You weren't paid enough to comprehend that? You know what? Fair enough. Haha, yay. I just don't think about it. G7. Boss! The doors are small. Please drink the shrinker syrup to fit. Okay, what's the shrinker syrup? If it works well, this could drastically reduce costs by shrinking up its office structure and supplies. Boss, I don't think we should shrink everything down to the atomic level. This might be a poor decision. Oh my god, that's very tiny. What the fuck? Boss, I think I'm seeing things. But I am small, and that does help save on rent. I got killed by a cockroach, boss. Sorry, got the cockroaches. Make it clean next time. I love my bus. I can't say anything negative about my bus. I love my bus. My bus is so cool. Even when I get ripped apart by roaches, my bus is so cool to me. Go home and rest now. Okay, okay, the door's locked. Jaha, bus. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go home, and I'm not gonna think about work, and I'm gonna go to my little shack here. There's a camera on it too, and the bricks are moving, and the bricks are moving. And the house is incorporeal from the side. And it's work again. I'm back at work. It's been a day. There's a gun. There's a gun on a TV and a bed. My home looks like work. I take the work home with me, and the work is a gun. I'm back at work. Next floor. Oh my god. Davrex Alexo, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome in. This game is hell. I think this is just hell. D3H5. Very difficult task with a deadline in minutes. Urgent spiritual support is required. Go to the chanting room immediately. Why do we have a chanting room? Why do we have a chanting room? What kind of bullshit is a chanting room? I don't like that. I don't like... Okay, I'm seeing the spiritual issue we currently have. The walls have eyes. I see a spiritual issue. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Artifacts from former CEOs. Begin chanting until the forces are balanced. Huh? No! How do you go down? I want to go home. Yep, Buzz. Voices are balanced. You know what? Fuck it. Wait, C6 isn't the C6. Why is there two C6s? There are multiple C8s. I think reality might not be working as well. There could possibly be some kind of unpredictable event occur. That's a bowling pin clown. This is our company mascot. Do not touch it. I do not like the company mascot. I'll never say that out loud in front of my boss, but I do not like it. Punch the clown. I kind of want to punch the clown. Okay, he's double-sided, so... Okay, but what if though? But what if? That is pretty satisfying. There's no penalty for that. The company mascot exists to relieve stress. Good job, Bush. I get the G8. B1. Send me in. I don't like how we're observing through a hole in a wall of a picnic. Getting an uncomfortable vibe from this. I think he was spying on people. Also, wait, what? Hold on. Oh, okay. 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 Uh-huh. Hi. What happens if I... Uh-huh. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. There's nothing wrong. Everything's good. Our job is sensible and provides me lifelong enrichment, and I feel good about it. And there's nothing at all strange happening in my job. I don't see the voices or hear them or anything. That all is well. This is a good job. 734-8592. Watch out for those wild trains. Oh my fucking... Hi. 7. Fuck! Buzz. I said watch out. Yeah, okay, I get it, Buzz. Thank you. 734-8592. Okay, Buzz. Understood. Yeah. 734-8592. 3, 4, 8, 5, 9, 2. Good. Got it. This is gonna be another trade. This is gonna be another trade. This is gonna be another trade. Go, 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 go. I love my job. I love being hit by trades in my job. Where's the G5? G5, there we go. Get out of the gimbal lock. Where's the elevator button? I can't press the button. I hope there are at least 1,000 more floors. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Please, please don't. Please don't. I really hope there isn't. Please order all the plants on this floor. Plus, I'm gonna be real with you. I can't see. Wait, is that a plant? That looks like... Are these plants? That's a plant. I think. I think these look plant-ish. It's gonna be helping you get in the mood to sell your job next week. Hell yeah, remember, can always be worse. Capitalism thrives off the belief of, look, There's someone poorer than you. You don't want to be them. Okay, is that... Oh, there's more plants. Just a couple more plants. Another plant. And another plant. That's the opposite. Number one. And another plant. This also feel like life is arty is like... I also don't think we have a watering can, so we're doing something. Being fired from your job won't be rehired within 30 days. Great system. Are they removing you from a full-time role and then hiring you back as a contractor? If so, my condolences / congratulations depending on the pay rise or fall. Contract continuation. Ah, okay. That's one way to do it. Next floor. What do you mean that's one way to do it? That's all the plans. What was I meant to do? Wait, boss, what do you mean that's one way to do it? What other way is there to do it? Did you use a watering can? I mean, well, like, fair, but... No, my boss is making me think I'm insane for doing it a completely normal way. It's just like work. H4. God damn it, fucking... A1. God damn it. But I can't get A1. Yeah. There we go. They were thirsty little flowers. I think I like the Chris Hansen bit. Bet you didn't expect such a hungry guy. Oh man, I can't believe I did this. Can I have a slice of that pizza? Oh, sure. Yummy, yummy. Pizza for me. Please, give it. Yeah, you guys know the brain rot thing I'm thinking of right now? Because there was a Robert Pattinson, Chris Hansen movie apparently coming out. Pizza. Well done. Chris Hansen is hungry as fuck. That's the one.
What happens next is one of the most harrowing things we've captured on camera so far.
Hello? I brought pizza.
How about I take a slice? Why don't you have a seat for me?
Who are you?
Well, I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC.
He does a great job
no.
with the voice.
I sure could use a slice of that pizza.
Oh, I knew
Sure
it.
could use a
It looks
slice.
like you weren't expecting such a hungry guy. It looks like you were expecting a 13-year-old boy.
Oh, man, I should have stayed home, man.
Let me get a slice of that pizza.
Look, I've never done this before, okay? I know I should have stayed home, man. Oh.
Is that sausage or pepperoni? My hungry ass will eat just about anything.
I don't know what I was thinking. Like, I'm sick. Like, I'm sick. And
My
I just lost
hungry
my
ass
job.
will eat
Like,
just about
Hungry,
anything.
hungry pizza for me. Give me slice now.
like I wasn't even going to do anything. Like, I don't
The
know what I was
old-timey-
doing.
I tell you what, I'd let
voice
this whole thing go
is
for
fantastic.
a slice of that pizza.
Like, what happens now? Like, am I going to go to jail? Like, what do I do?
Give
Well,
slice.
Michael,
No.
what exactly did you think was going to happen here tonight? I'm not hungry. I don't take a slice.
What do you think was going to happen here today? I'm not hungry. I don't take a slice.
Fuck.
I never got that slice. The police arrive moments later and the would-be predator.
It looks like you weren't expecting such a hungry guy. It looks like you were expecting a 13-year-old boy.
Oh,
I
man,
fucking
I
love
should have
this
stayed
bit.
home, man.
Let me get a slice of that pizza.
Look, I've never done...
Let me just slice of that pizza. Hungry, hungry. Pizza for me. Give pizza now. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let me get a slice of that pizza. When I see a keyboard, I type. I just can't help myself. Hell yeah. As a big old blackboard. Joel. Just a small gap. Do not look down. Our company, if you believe in, do not hesitate. Anything's possible. Oh, fuck! This happens when you hesitate. Understood, Buzz. I see the value of not hesitating. Thank you for this wonderful life lesson. Let me get a slice of that pizza. Take the talisman and go to the server room. Okay, we gotta bless the machine spirit. That sounds reasonable. The talisman? The server room. Is this how IT lives? I say I have water. That's a positive. Make sure to place tiles on each server tower to protect them from outages, then proceed to the next floor. Okay. There are strange rumors about this place. Be extra careful. Buzz? Am I meant to stop and bow before each tower gate? No? Okay. Service house. Online. No! No, 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 should I press the keyboard? Yep. Buzz, we're looking good. Server's looking good. So, just don't worry about it. Yes, sir. I ran out of talismans, Buzz. Uh-oh. So Buzz, we're doing good. Is that always down? Has that been down the entire time? AIT? No? Okay, I'll IT is a butterfly. Surely that will not have any lasting consequences. I think we're all good. So you have 35 credits. This is calculated. Then the button there. Floors up the top. Recording. What if we go down the list first? Like G7. Page 8. Oh my god, we're Mario. We're cockroach racing. Can I just go? No, I can't. Shit. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Come on. I don't live. I don't live. I don't live. I don't live. What are you doing? You have no idea what I'm looking for. You're return to work. Okay. Buzz, I don't feel so good. And Shan, it's a wonderful time to stand and stretch. It's the ad break. Up you go. Once we become Kafka Simulator, I think all office work is kind of Kafka-esque at this point. Let's stand up and stretch and we get on up and we feel real good and I'm good. I might just have a chip. Let me get a slice of that chip packet. Bet you didn't expect such a hungry gal. Hungry, hungry. Chip bag for me. Oh yeah, a slice of that pizza. Favorite chip. Honey sliced chicken. One of the Red Rock Deli ones. Welcome back from the ad break. You're still eating chips? What were you expecting? Mako isn't hungry? I don't have a munch on some chips? Let me get a bag of those chips. Hungry, hungry. Chip bag for me. Just for context, this wonderful skit, I'm not sure if they made the original one, but it's To Catch a Predator by Chris Hansen's Hungry as Fuck.
Slice. How about I take a slice? Why don't you have a seat for me?
Who are you?
Well, I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC.
Oh, no.
I sure could use a slice of that pizza.
Oh, I knew it.
It looks like you weren't expecting such a hungry guy. It looks like you were expecting a 13-year-old boy.
Oh, man, I should have stayed home, man.
Let me get a slice of that pizza.
Look, I've never done this before, okay? I know I should have stayed home, man. Oh.
Is that sausage or pepperoni? My hungry ass will eat just about anything.
I don't know what I was thinking. Like, I'm sick. Like, I'm sick. And I just lost my job. Like,
Hungry, hungry pizza for me. Give me slice now.
Like, I wasn't even gonna do anything. Like, I don't know what I was doing.
I tell you what, I'd let this whole thing go for a slice of that pizza.
Like, what happens now? Like, am I gonna go to jail? Like, what do I do?
Well, Michael, what exactly did you think was gonna happen here tonight? I'm not hungry. I don't take a slice.
Ah, fuck.
I never got that slice. The police arrived moments later and the would-be predator was killed.
Yay! So that's going to be my verbal tick phrase for a little bit. Never got that slice. Let me get a bag of those chips. What do you expect from a Mako stream? I'm not hungry. I don't need a bag. My hands are full of chip dust. Give me a sec. Hello. Welcome back into hell. Also known as having a job. We're in an office. Yummy yummy. Chips for me. Ahem. I'm back with pages. And as Modius 3156, thank you very much for the 3 months. Welcome in. Let's go for F8 and B1. Boop. Okay. This is like a semi-maze looking thing. Please, this is brand new setup. We forecast will increase productivity by 2%. I already feel more productive. Bus, it's working. See the words on the screen. They say it, so it must be real. I feel more productive, therefore I am productive. Buzz, how do I get out of here? How do I get out of here, Buzz? Buzz, how do I leave? Buzz, I feel hungry. Let me get a bag of those chips. I see another toilet in the room. Okay, that was not there before. Am I insane? What do you know the toilet in the room? That was not there. That's a spooky dookie. I fucking... No. It was? Alright. I touched a fish. I touched a fish. Now there's elevators. Didn't like that. Not a fan of that one, really. I think our job is continuing to get very esoteric and strange. Something may be afoot in the office. If some weak managers fell asleep in the meeting room at a regular 3-day meeting, please put them in their beds. What a bunch of pussies. In my day, we would have camped in the office like a fucking... Oh my god, we can just pick them up. Where are the beds? They have, like... Is it over this way? Aww. Aww, and there's like a little white orb this time, because the dark orb was the scary one. Out you go, little guy. Let's tuck you in. Aww. They're plotting how to fire people. They're hoping that if they get rid of another 10% of the headcount, it'll really improve the EBITDA. If they just make a couple more people homeless that they used to say hi to at the middle of the day, they'll finally be happy. Next floor! The EBITDA. An acronym that means a bunch of business statistics about a business and profitability and plan and junk that I am not on the financial side of things for. Please find the elevator and go to the next floor. Be careful, extra careful in this one. What does that mean? Duh! Duh! Don't look back, run on the elevator. I'm going as fast as I can, Buzz. Buzz, I'm going as fast as I can. Buzz, I'm going as fast as I can. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm not looking back. I'm not looking back. Good. I think I'm doing good with that. We're sitting like halfway through. Give me a slice of that pizza. Chris Hansen. Bet you didn't expect such a hungry guy. Give me a slice of that pizza. Hang on, I think I'm here. Give me a slice of that pizza. There's something about the cadence and the tone. Give me a slice of that pizza. Hungry, hungry. Pizza for me. Yeah, I feel like we don't need to type in every computer we see. It's probably not great for Betty logged into MSN. Put it in the blender. If it escapes, we'll hire it. If not, blend. What do you mean if it escapes, we'll hire it? Put one in the blender. Oh, this is an interview. Hi, little guy. What's your previous work experience? Escape. Are you gonna escape, little guy? We didn't have the position anyway. Next floor. Ah, bust, you got it with the classic. Just waste their fucking time with the job interview. Yeah, you got him. Just put him in the blender. It doesn't matter. We just need to pretend we're hiring for government benefits at this point. It looks like it's good for our bottom line if they think we're hiring. Because if we're not hiring, then the economy will collapse and everyone will fucking die. So we have to pretend to be hiring. This is a normal situation that makes a lot of sense for the world. Please don't sell our stocks. Choose a portrait that resembles you the most. Okay, okay. Little plane. Little plane. Little plane. Little plane. Something. Little plane. That's all plain. You know, I'm feeling like all of these might be a little plain. Hey, your office and continue next floor. I think I picked the wrong one now. Yeah. Is it normal to have a photo of yourself in your office on the wall? I guess. Oh. That doesn't look right. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay. Event Horizon bullshit. Yep. Depends on the size of the photo. Yeah, but like a family photo. Not a photo of yourself. At your job. On your desk at your job. That feels a little different. Get rid of the ring. Oh, I have to cast into the fire? Oh, it's all bright now. Oh, okay. Do we have, like, a bin? No? Like a volcano, maybe? Oh, okay. Hold on, chat. Wait over to the ring. We use it to defeat our competitors. We didn't have any competitors anyway. We're a functional monopoly. We lobby the government. Ooh, okay, hello? What do you with all those credits? I don't know. Is that a throw-up chat? A lot of weird floor. This is a very interesting office. The floor manager demands that everyone in the hall move only when he moves. Boss, I have work to do. Boss, please don't make me go back into the office just because you're in the office and you desperately need everyone to conform to the same work standards as you. You have a broken hip. I didn't have a broken hip. I'm halfway there, but still. Everyone's different and works differently. Please don't make me go back in the office and only move when you move. Boss, it's been 7 hours. Can I leave? I have a family. No? Okay, that's cool. See you tomorrow. Boss, it's tomorrow. Can I leave yet? I'm just gonna go. Looking around is okay. Just don't touch him. Oh, okay. Let's try again. Yeah. Okay. By the elevator, room 5. I'm confused as to how this works. Seven, 8, 4, 5. God damn it, again! Chat, the workplace keeps reprimanding me for these insane rules that I cannot comprehend. He could do this all day. I know he could. Buzz. Please don't make him do it all day. Please just let me get positive. I know he likes to do it his way, and this works really well for him. But it's not working well for me. What the fuck? I hate this workplace. I hate this workplace. I hate this workplace. Typing. Okay, leave. I don't want to. I don't like the floor manager. I don't like the being on the floor. The floor is evil. H3. D7. Give me up. Because of the wind, all papers are scattered. Please place them in the closest desks. My memories in shops once was, I remember the first time I saw her, Mako, was yesterday. He helped us more and more, and those began to respect him with his teaching built an efficient, well-functioning community. The others told me to get rid of him. This wasn't a place for a self-creature. Over time, he learned our ways and our language. We used to disappear without meaning. Now disappearing of race is the highest thing one could achieve. I was hungry, hunted for butterflies. He stood there, scared and confused. There was prey, something to eat. I don't know what drew me to him. Before he came, he lived and ran by instinct. Introduced the concept of competition and racing. It changed everything. What? These days were more peaceful. Didn't act more like us, didn't even grow a bit of a shell. Then one day he went to join the races. I didn't want him to, but I couldn't say anything. With a huge celebration to honor him, afterward I couldn't accept his absence and shut myself away. Hold on. Not long after the race began, he disappeared. Just like that. He wasn't the fastest, the slowest, there's nothing elegant on how he moved. Couldn't stop watching him and cheering as much as he could. Check everything was correct and go to the next floor. Almost no one from those days is still here. Everything his torch has been forgotten. My time is ending. I want him to leave something behind in his memory, even if no one here can read or understand. Hello? Huh? I just grabbed a little guy and then threw him into the deep end. He was minding his own business. I didn't mean to even do that or anything. I thought that was what I was meant to do for my job. That's a commentary on society. I don't feel good about that. Please find the syrup on the floor and drink it in one shot. Boss, I don't want to drink the syrup on the floor. Can we get, like, actual syrup? Where oh, is it the syrup? This is the best product yet. Grun's temporary flight. Use remove the snails from the tube. They will rot the glass otherwise. Why are the snails rotting glass? What about the tube? Bus? Why are the snails? I don't think we're meant for this. Also, there's a block out of place. Syrup does not have a long-lasting effect. Thanks, boss! Good morning! I'm beginning to think I may be a cog in a machine that doesn't care about me. Or like some kind of rat in a cage. Hello? Make them obey. What does that mean? Is this a TED Talk? Okay, yeah, I'm punching him real sexy like you are, boss. Making them obey. Okay, that's the guy that was peeking in through the wall. Yeah, you were watching that. Next time, you'll listen. I don't think I like this job. Duck noses? I'm starting to think this is a very abusive workplace. Possibly the Getting Murdered did that, but I'm starting to think they don't treat employees very well. I'm starting to really question our allocation of our 401k and superannuation. Depending on your country. Under the floor is a butterfly allergy. Please catch all of them. Just like the good old days. What, people had butterfly allergies? Oh, oh, I didn't mean to eat you. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck, I feel bad. This is scared. I mean, am I doing good? Is this morally acceptable? Honestly, I don't know what to say. Just go. Boss, I caught him just like you asked. I'll never bother anyone again. Hungry shark. I'm a hungry guy. Boss, what did you expect? That I wouldn't be hungry? That I wouldn't eat a butterfly? Give me a slice of that pizza. As a joke, your colleagues divided your body parts and hid them around the floor. They even left a guard. Oh, those fellas. Find all your body parts. Don't get caught. Oh, my leg. Oh, those jokers. They know how to have fun in the workplace. Not like when people would hide my lunch in fucking school or anything. Left leg. Uh-huh. Torso. Yeah. Right arm. Uh-huh. Where's my head? No head? Is the buddy got a test for like trust falls or some shit? Haha, she fell asleep at the sleepover. Let's rip off her limbs. Ah! Hi, limbs. That was the scariest part of this game for me, honestly. Okay, Vivi is still up playing Bejeweled, so I don't think I scared it. How do I... How do I leave? I got 5 limbs. Chat, I'm starting to get confused. How do I integrate my limbs back into my body? Where's the god? I think my coworkers put me in hell. Five? I'm not seeing any more of my body parts around. That feels weird to say. I can't see my body parts. I think they may have just fucked with me. Because none of this is working. Pain dance? Oh, fair point. Hell can't be worse than marriage. Oh, yuck. Ah, the classic office humor. I hate my wife. My wife took the kids. Even though I was a bad parent. I'm still gonna complain about it because of the shame it brings me. Who am I gonna break beer bottles on now? Okay, genuinely. I'm currently lost. I'm confused. I'm struggling. Oh my, what the fuck? Now they'll cut everything in more pieces. Okay. That feels like a rage game ending. F6, D5. So the real god was my body all along. They were inside me. That's uncomfortable. I need to kill it. Okay. What does that say? Do not worry. I'm not gonna kill the dog. I'm not gonna kill... No. Ah, the mosquito. Good dog. Good dog. Oh, thank God. Hello. 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 Come on. Yeah, you walk. This is an invention. It's like 50 million lamps. Good dog. Good. Oh. F3. E2. What on a drop that can increase the size of organic matter? Yeah? Go to room 1 and take the dropper. Head to room 2 to play with the spider. I'm doing it, boss. A giant spider. No copyright infringement. Let's wait a little. I think you just heard a spider, boss. Nothing happened. Proceed to the next floor. The spider's gone. The spider's gone. Boss, the spider's gone. Boss, the spider's big and out of time now. They're not inside time anymore. I don't want to look at that. I don't want to know if that was a cool thing I could have seen. I'm just gonna leave. As is healthy to do. D5 and C3. Yep. What is identity? That's a healthy mindset to have, and your therapist will not question you at all, especially not the company therapist. Work is life. That's also very healthy. Work is important. That's so true. Work is freedom. Yep. I feel so free in my 70th office today. Everyone's waiting for you. For a pizza party? I make the Geiger counter noises and then I die. They're all wondering why they have radiation now. Actually, that would be kind of sick of just walking into a company with really badly secured radioactive materials and PPE. I don't know how to break this to all of you, so I'm gonna just hold this up to the mic real quick. There's been an accident. That was a great speech. Go to the next floor. No, VTuber got irradiated from that? What? From that job? There are VTubers that got radiation poisoning? Vivi? I do love Vivi. Bad PP and chemist engineering. All I know is about the mercury that can slip between the gloves is terrifying. Because metallic mercury It's fine, but there's one kind of mercury that has a different chemical bond or something that causes it to go through all PPE and kill you. Dimethyl mercury, is that the one? Because like you can actually just hold mercury and it's completely fine, but that specific type of mercury will go through everything and it's lethal. Sometimes the reflections multiply the output as well. If reflections multiply the output, please take your reflection to the next floor with you. Oh. I hope you went up to the next floor. I technically will never know. What if you didn't do it? What if he's stuck down there and kind of scared now? I hope my reflection's okay. Oh man. Get a doctor from roommate and get out. Okay. Don't get caught by the rovers. These luck is to hide. What? What the fuck? Okay, Buzz. We're just the rover from the prisoner? Oh yeah, the weird 60s show. Gotcha. Understood. Stop wandering the documents behind the door. Boss. Okay, Buzz. Sure thing, Buzz. And back we go through all this bullshit. See ya, bubble boy. Yeah, the text does say something scary. I'm expecting some like jump scare stuff to happen. Well, we made it though. Document date. E3 to E4. E4, E3. E3's gone now. This is kind of sad, but there is some Games Fest still. And some Games Fest is kind of cool. Pause to check for that point. Oh, butterflies and a arrow. Okay, the load screen was glitched. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's that. Right. Yeah. C2 to F6. Can't say we like the dithering. I think the dithering is very important for the style of this. It does work. All those gears behind everything. Yep, okay. That fits. Our interpretation of the world is governed by whatever our technology is. In this case, I'm dead. This is very silly. Hi, eyeball. How you doing? One day I work for them too. They gotta be bowling all the time. I'm only gonna be bowling on payday. Time for a short break. Please proceed to the exercise room. You know, Chet, it kind of reminds me of WarioWare bits. Just like a little bit of WarioWare every time. Stay inside the circle and face the window. Breathe in the circle, expands, breathe out as it contracts. Boost your HRV and lower stress. Okay. I feel a little stressed with this. Why do the people disappear? What happens to the people? Okay, this or that. All is good. It just becomes closer, and that's all. Everything's fine. That's locked. I breathed in and out. G6 to A2. There we go. Let's see, we got recycling. Wait, these are very high level managers. Keep your head down, avoid eye contact. Collect the glasses quietly. Recycling, gun, something, fish, wine. Keep your head down and collect the glasses quietly. Don't mind me, I'm just keeping my head down. Yes, Buzz. I'll never look you in the eye, Buzz. I am subhuman. I am on a wage. You have wealth, sir. Yes, you do. Who's a wealthy boy? Who's a big, wealthy manager man? Who's more important than the rest of us? You are. Whose penis doesn't work anymore? Yours doesn't. I really am just the wine receptacle one. Okay. Well. Let me get a glass of that wine. What do you think? I wouldn't be an alcoholic? I wouldn't take a sip of wine? Let me get a glass of that wine. It's a managerial issue? I think it's like a managerial type at this point. They're all gone now. Thank God the party is over. Just never look them in the eyes. They don't tip either. The pixel grid comic effect hammers the bitrate. I think so. Like if you slow down a little bit, it helps. But Twitch bitrate is not built for pixelation. Twitch is quite bad at handling things because the bitrate on Twitch is very poor. Please cover holes before going to the next floor. Okay. I will open the door. Yeah. Please cover the holes. Where are the holes? Do not open the door. Okay, Buzz Shovel. Ah, there. Bye. Oh. Maybe for someone else to replace you before you can leave. Okay, Buzz. Understood. I've covered the holes. There's a gun here, Buzz. I'm gonna kill the other guy. You'd never leave your holes uncovered at the office. They tend to frown upon that behavior. Except for that one JP Morgan. Does your wife have cannons like these? I can't... Did that guy ever have any legitimate lawsuit? Or was it just him being insane and just wanting to slander the lady? Because he made up a new slur. Which I feel like has always been a slur, but I only read like the JP Morgan, the guy pretending... Very weird. I didn't even want to say the word, the fish something one. Is council dropped in? That's not a great sign. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a great sign. I'm trying to print something very important, but we keep getting errors. Please fix it. This is the worst level. There's been like death levels. And the worst one is that we have to fix the printer. Where does the paper go? Where does the paper go? Do I put the paper down? I put the paper down. I go to a printer. I'm like, what's wrong? Need ink. Okay, so is that ink? That's a butterfly. Where's ink? Is there ink here? I could just not go. I could just not fix it. Ink. Need paper. Okay, needs paper. Check connection. Do you have beautiful eyes? Everyone loves you? Okay, connection's okay. Update film. How the... Okay, update the firmware of the printer. Okay, firmware has been updated. Print. Restart. Mother... Update. Come on. Restart. Dance. Dance? What a... You're a printer. What do you need water for? Water? Where do I get liquid? Okay. Kick. Harder. 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 Just as IT does, my job is done. The intern did it. H1 to A1. H1 to A1. There we go. You and down see to fix the printer? I remember having to try to set up a printer for someone that wanted Wi-Fi on their printer but doesn't have internet. So they wanted to be able to connect to their local Wi-Fi network that doesn't have internet to send it to their printer. And they refuse to get internet for it. What am I doing here, boss? Miss the revenue target this quarter. Make a sacrifice to the gods. Don't do this regularly. Sorry, Jimmy. Ooh. There'll be much more blood. Oh, they turned into a floppy disk. That's fucked up. You don't need internet. You don't, but then the printer, like, they're like, why do you need to update the drivers? I need to download them. I'm like, yeah, how are you going to download them with no internet? I'm like, it should work because we have Wi-Fi. I'm like, no, you have no internet. You have the wireless, the box that connects to your local house, but you don't have the internet connection. Like, should I get internet then? I'm like, yeah, you probably should. They paid me $50 for that. I told them to get internet. I mean, $50 by essentially just saying, go to Telstra. They'll know what to do. They're like a finder's fee. Unless the machine that predicts an employee's year of death with 99.9% accuracy, this allows the plan replacement sufficiency. That's terrifying. Would you like a salary increase? No! Fuck. Randomness is the new oil. Is George Bush gonna invade the office? What do you mean randomness is the new oil? One on the result, pull the lever. Otherwise, pull the left one. Okay, next floor. I will live forever! See, it's not any date I'm gonna die. That means that I live forever, right? That's how it works. I'm gonna be completely fine forever. See, A6E2. Make sure the lights are off before you leave the floor. Keep blue views. Stay put while I fix it. Nope. Okay. I'm not staying put. I'm leaving. I'm fucking leaving. Oh! Bus? I don't mean to sound like a racist that's scared in the neighborhood, but I saw color. I think for the first time here. I liked it. Can I get more red or green? No? Back to the elevator. Failed the patience test again. That's alright, Buzz. Goodbye. Oh man, I failed the patience test. Fuck man, they're telling me things beyond my comprehension. Find the elevator, do not fail. Why am I on the edge of a skyscraper? I have so much media to consume, I can't die. Plus they said I live forever on the thing. You're a bitch. You're still alive on shit. Yeah, well. I could be more alive. I'd like to leave this office as soon as possible. Okay, I think we're in the final phase. D1. C7. Oh, okay. Oh, that's disoriented. Alright, up is down, left is up. Okay. Don't touch anything, just proceed. Understood, bus. Bitch. Wait, did that go further away? You're supposed to instruct not to touch. Okay. I get it. I failed. You guys have a nice cup of joe and relax. You earned it. Sure thing, boss. I'll get my cup. I'll get my joe. Oh boy, I can't wait for coffee. The favorite part of an office worker's day. Hello? I am under the water. Please help. How'd you manage to do that? The rescuers work overtime because of you. Yeah, Buzz. Look, I think someone needs to fix the coffee machine. That's not my fault. I can't be blamed for all your fuck-ups, Buzz. I'm my own woman. This was made to increase the floor count. Continue the next floor. Okay. Oh, wait. There's a lamp. They're having like a huddle. There's a team lamp huddle. Oh! Do you have to... This is exactly why I only use teleportation device. Thanks, boss. Alright, chat, it's also an ad break. After so much wonderful corporate hell, it is again time to stand up and stretch. Remember, this game is called Page It. Is this game an allegory for the search for a cure for erectile dysfunction? No, I think this is more the cure for, like, erectile dysfunction. None of this organization works for shit. Our boss is a cokehead. And we keep getting fired and rehired. I interviewed a guy with a Vitamix. PATRON account, you can't get up. Too bad, get the cat to stretch too. Well, I will also have some vitamins. I have some vitamin C and some magnesium. Bend the knees. Ow. I'm good. I'm good. Happy winter. Welcome back in the pager. Well, the game is... Let's continue with E3, E4. The door is always getting away further each time. I can reach out and touch it. I know your tricks. I've played I Wouldn't Be the Guy before. It's just on fucking rails. Okay, road. Anyway, yeah, this game's about being stuck in office hell as we try and find a cure for something. The cure for what? No one knows. Our office hates us. Our boss is a dick. They also kind of incompetent. They send us messages on the pager. The task is super easy. Say a shameful memory out loud and door will unlock. I'm listening through the microphone. Well, one time, I wanted to watch a Family Guy episode. And we didn't have like a VCR or whatever the fuck a TiVo was. So I couldn't pause it, and so I shit myself. I was young. But probably too old to do that. Did it work? Oh man. Hello? Computer? Please stop recording. I wish for death. It's okay, I've told that one on Grimmy Stream before, as like the most horrific fact you can talk about. I won. Most embarrassing fact, I won. I don't think that's something I should be proud of, but I did win. How do I leave? Buzz? You won though? That's true. Oh my god, I can just... The door is no clippable. The doors are only an illusion. God damn it. Forget you heard that one. Oh, that's a... This feels kind of like the videos like Hello, me? Stop soaking, next floor. Yes, boss. Okay, so I think we may have been stalking someone very badly there. It must have been their shadow. Remember, you only have a few weeks to still ask newbie questions, or else your boss will assume you're completely incompetent. This is the final floor. Follow my directions exactly. Head to room 2. Room 4. Same as before. Same as the beginning. Room 1. Same as 2 before. 2? Now pick one of the doors. One leads to the end, the other sends you all the way back to the fourth. Sure. Think it through before choosing. 3 or 8? I'm gonna go for 8. Well, welcome to your job. Oh my fucking no, no, no. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Just kidding, you actually finished with the floors. Congratulations, you have read a huge body for you. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. All your friends there. Cakins too. Hurry. A second in that corridor is now for them. They're still waiting for you. Oh, I hope my friends are okay. It's getting late. Oh. I think they might be dead. There's almost no cake left. Oh, the dog still waits for me. Thank you, boy. My cake! And this butterflies that eat it with me. Hello! I hope they had a good day. Anyway, I don't. But wait, did you just get messages? Hold on, hold on. Actually, I finished with the floor as well. Didn't think you had it in you. Let's wait a bit for results. Taking more time than expected, we have a high randomness index. Never mind, you barely reach a single lava lamp. Copying anything was secure with that. Mine's close to 30 lamps. Even that dog was a higher randomness index than you. Might come back as a butterfly next time. Maybe you're in a desk. That's okay, you made it through. Time to open those boxes. Revisit recorded floors for more credits. The plus sign means you got them. Oh, this is created by Bilgut, but the additional 3 was by Nupsume. Not sure I didn't know that, but it was in the script. Bye. Oh, so we work in an office to generate randomness. We're like an agent or something that generates random bullshit. Oh, okay. Oxygen. Sugar water. Caffeine. Vertical dancing gif. So yeah, where the encryption key. And the nonsensical random answers we do is what provides encryption and randomness and all kinds of bits for other people's computers and lives and... Oh my God, there's fish. FYI, you smell terrible. Okay, so little extra bits you can get. Say you go here to floor 4. And like say probably you wait for the guy to get up there or something. That was a really cool game though. Terminal. Ah, okay. So you're able to go through all the floors then, right? Neat. That is the end of the day, though. Just take a pause second when you got them all. I wasn't sure if it was the next one or the opposite. I have to go. My people need me, which is to say, I have to get up early. Thank you all for coming in. I will see you most likely tomorrow night. Thank you very much for coming in. And remember, you can join the wonderful Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe on YouTube. Use code YAP for 10% off gamer subs. And of course, like and all that jazz. Now, who is live for me to raid? But I just joined the stream. I'm sorry. Welcome in. I hope you've had a good day. Who can I raid? I'm a Carissa. Thank you. Yeah, you could say like Pager not the Mako or Pager. I hardly know her. Either or. If only we could raid in the Jets this time. Fucked up. Let's see, vtuber tag. We got Saraway, Send, Kari. Someone says ready to get your pee hole fisted. I mean, maybe. Says that there's Pride Month. Chat might like that. Yeah, let me see. What are they up to? They seem fun. They seem fun. And I'm tired, so it's like, it's a great time to end the stream anyway. And anyway, it's fun. It's always fun to raid into new people you never seen before. Let's raid into Daji. They seem lovely. Be kind to them, chat. You can do Pager Dr. Mako or Pager Aldi Noah. Any of the raid message. I just have a hard time choosing to raid. Because I look and I'm like, I don't want to raid people too often. Because then they're like, well, hi again. Bitch. Give me a slice of that raid. What'd you expect? I wouldn't end my stream? I wouldn't raid into the same channel 7 times? You again? Give me a slice of that pizza.
What happened?
Why don't you have a seat for me?
Who are you?
Well, I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC.
Oh, no.
I sure could use a slice of that pizza.
Oh, I knew it.
It looks like you weren't expecting such a hungry guy.
I love this. Give me one slice of pizza. Me's pizza now. Thank you all for coming. Enjoy Daji. I'll see you tomorrow night. Give me a slice of that pizza. Good night. Wawa.